Excellent. All right. So as I was saying earlier, it has. Literally feels like forever since last session, hasn't it? So welcome to Into the Wildlands session 89, and I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. There's a lot to unpack, but let's go with the highlights. Apparently, one of our supposedly dead characters has been returned from well, the clutches of the end of the universe by the brief, and I do mean very, very brief tinge of luck that the Fading Hearts have committed to. Some felt the absolute fear and dread of oblivion because, well, that is, in a way, Ed's final main goal. Speaking of our Black Magus, he actually made an appearance after everyone had, in some way, shape, or form, and through mangled limb and injuries, well, successfully pulled Adaria from the moment of time that she was about to be turned to dust, and we now realize that the dust was Tyrannon's powdered up scales that he lost, and pulled her into the future, hence creating the somewhat odd paradox, but at the same time, not so. In that time, Ed had seized a few marks of oblivion and apparently took a few other things from other NPCs and players. Because again, this is how some wizards work. They have multiple plans upon plans. Adding to that, the group, well, they get to be reunited. Some unfortunately could not remember who's who. And Tyrannin and Adaria did a mind check to look for Adaria's evil alternate reality self, which they now decide to jokingly call Godaria, and encountered a very dead, very much eaten up Primus. And Godaria is in a new, very fashionable form, which I shall quickly show right now. And then, of course, the group were shot back into the present time as it is, with, well, they seem to have ignited a great fury from Mariam, who really wants blood now. And we're gonna move back in time just a little bit to where Kermit might be going at. Kermit, during the events of what's been going on, let's say 30 minutes ago, what were you doing?
I was exploring the market.
Excellent. Let us move you to the market then. Can someone switch the music as I
Yeah, switch it to that Kermit beat.
It's just like frog sounds the whole time in
Yeah,
a swamp.
it's just some funky wompy music.
Here, I got it.
I honestly,
want-
what I thought of was just,
Let's go,
instrumental
Joyful
of Sesame
Festival.
Street.
Down near Sesame Street. Oh my god, my voice.
Kermit, you are here.
Okay.
Wait, I've seen this before. I actually was gonna use it at one point.
I mean, still use it. I just needed a place finder for my merchants in this rich place.
True.
So, Kermit, you are at the merchant area, which is very populated with various people. Can you roll me a perception at advantage as well as insight?
Yep. Both at advantage?
Yes,
Yep.
because you happen to have a very certain sword on your side. Man, I saw that one. All right. So, within the close to the grandeur court, which is led and held by Nicholas, here lies the merchant sector, and it is under his control. You feel the presence of Tiamat very gently nudging you to look, and you realize that there is a lot of outsiders, or rather fiendish blood beings, wandering about. Though there is no battle at the moment, there is the fact that they are traveling a bit more freely. A lot of them are also making purchases and even talking to the merchants, which you see that there are, at the very least, 3 very distinct ones, but one which had made a very big amount of attention.
Oh, I'm gonna go to that one.
1 second. Here is the 3rd one, and then finally one that is gathering a large crowd.
I'm gonna walk over to the large crowd.
Okay. So let me just grab some members here, or rather. Actually, roll me a 2D100.
Yep.
Okay, not that high or too crazy. Let me just fix something here. Oop. I gotta zoom in on my DM layer. I mean my GM screen. So as you do approach, you do see some various figures. And they are currently arguing with a very familiar witch hat woman. You just should see them so people can get a better look at them. And of course, they are arguing with a very familiar.
Can I overhear the argument?
My question is, do you understand Infernal or Abyssal?
I do not.
So right now, it just sounds like weird gibberish to you. Especially these 3 individuals with their multiple arms.
Hey, Deneb, do you need any help here?
She pauses, looks at you. There's a brief moment of recognition, or rather, she's looking at your sword. And then she says something quickly to the 3 in front of her, points around to the various pumpkins, and then she turns back to you and says, no, not really. Just more of enthusiastic customers that want to literally buy me of everything at a discount, and I'm not budging on discounts.
What do
Yeah,
you
she
have
said-
for sale?
Various weapons, spells that are not from these worlds or lands, staffs, books. They are trying to buy me completely out of stock of all my consumables, though.
Magic consumables?
Healing items, yes.
And who are these people?
Yeah, they're not paying attention to. They are still arguing with her, as she's also gibbering with them back. The very large serpent woman with multiple arms just looks very unamused by everything and is not even paying you attention. But Denise adds, "These are members of the grandeur court under their lord or master Nicholas. They want to put an IOU, but I don't do IOUs or discounts. Unless you got something to trade." As she looks at them and then pauses and then repeats it again in a different language. And next to you, let me just get her little menu up. Where is it? Here we go. She has the following things, as you see on a little menu of what she has for sale. And you'll also see that the big giant pumpkin there, it basically says Deneb's Shop of Mystery Horrors. They apparently think that I can do things at a cheap price. It is difficult to get these things. Consumables are easy to do.
Well, you do steal these things.
Man's about to get his fucking teeth kicked in.
Oh shit, hold on.
And thus Kermit was never allowed back and about to get his sword revoked.
Kermit, I'm gonna need you to do me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Should have said repurposed.
Oh, I did it at advantage. And it wasn't a saving throw.
Okay. So, as you say that, one of those pumpkins pops out, or rather hops up, points at you, and unfortunately you had failed. You fail by just 1 point. But all of a sudden you are hit by a very large pumpkin.
Ow!
Or rather, you are being smothered by it.
Get off me, you stinky pumpkin.
You'll have to make me a strength, just a
Oh,
regular.
hell yeah. I forgot I'm not a,
Okay, you're able to lift the pumpkin up over your head, but you really realize that it's oddly heavier than it should be.
I'm just gonna put him back down next to me. I'm not gonna make too much damage.
Place it there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You wrong choice of words.
That is what the pumpkin creature is basically gibbering at you all, pointing what looks to be a very curved dagger.
Be careful, pumpkin man. I could have us married in 2 seconds.
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll this thing's reaction to that. Okay, let's just put that to public. Merp. Just shakes his head no. And it slides back into the pumpkin patch that it is in.
Well, good luck with the people. I'm gonna go find a bag of holding.
Oh, then you want to go talk to that short gremlin man all the way over there at the far corner. As she points in the direction. Oh, that's a lot of noise.
This direction?
Yes, she goes and points to that individual's
Oh, okay.
shadow. Just so you know, he does overcharge.
That's fine.
And of course, you do hear, again, talking to everyone in front of her.
Hello, shopkeeper.
How may I help you? You are at Mogi's container and containment shop.
I'm in the market for a bag of holding.
700 gold.
I hear that you overcharge.
Lies. I give them the proper price.
Something tells me you're lying.
Something tells me you are poor.
Oh, wow.
Get fucked, nerd.
What is the difference between a haversack and a bag of holding, shopkeeper?
The haversack actually contains more. Or at least you have more pockets to put things away. The bag of holding, while convenient, is limited to only its space and one pocket.
How about I give you 500 gold for a bag of holding?
700.
Wow, you're really stuck in your ways, eh?
Why, yes, this is Rashakan, the richest city, even more so than Menzato.
You know I could marry us in about a minute, right?
I do not swing that way, good sir.
How about we make a wager? Are you interested in wagers?
What do I get out of this wager?
700 gold for a bag of holding.
And what does this contest pertain to? It must be of equal footing. Or do I get to propose a challenge?
You can propose the challenge. But it can't be me paying you 700 for a bag of holding. How about a feat of strength?
He holds his arms out. Do these arms look like they're the type to do barbaric things such as yourself?
Look at me, I'm only 3 feet tall. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
deceive him.
Hmm.
My party only put me in this armor because I'm weak and small.
I am certain, sir. I am certain. Right, with all the gear and that uneasy feel I have with that huge sword of yours, I am most certain you are weak.
This is a prop.
For only a D100. You feel anger coming from that sword. From
Yeah.
Tiamat herself.
Mistress, I'm just trying to deceive him. I say in my head.
Then instead of deception of obvious holes in it, simply dominate him by your will.
Huh. Good call. How about you give me the bag of holding for 400?
What? He shouts out loud, looks annoyed, visibly upset now.
Did you see Did you see the spell? Or did it not ping?
Yes, I see it.
I see it.
You calls him Q.
I'm afraid.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, you're not supposed to be. It's supposed to be him.
Well, maybe he rolls good.
We're about to find out. He only has a. Wow.
Son of a
Damn.
bitch.
I'm just gonna roll something else now for Tiamat because oh no. Oh,
Tiamat's
man.
like, I'm not dealing with this with my protege. Fuck off.
Yep. You should definitely hear you're going to have to try harder than that, my champion. If you cannot make this weakling creature submit to your will, then we are in much dire straits.
How about you give me the bag of holding for free, or I crack your head open
Intimidation.
and feed your soul to my mistress? Damn it!
He immediately goes, "Guards, I have trouble here!"
Yeah.
And you do feel something move very quickly, very swiftly behind and around you
Oh no.
as two of these show up.
Garmin, you may want to skadoosh out of there.
Ah,
And
yeah, guards, you're just in time. This man's trying to attack me.
Deception at disadvantage.
Actually, I'm going to use compelled duel on him to
Um,
make it seem like he's trying to attack me.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this for him first.
It
But I'm gonna
literally
let
is
you
just
know-
verbal, so him saying attack me is probably.
In case you're wondering what these things are, they are a variant of a marlet. So
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
okay,
It's
He
not
is
good for
affected.
magic users, I'll say that.
he is affected, but oh, I can't. Can I click this?
I think it's like something for charms, if I remember what a Marlith is. It's been a while. I don't look through too many things.
Okay, so as you do that, Kermit, you hear one of these one of the heads of this particular individual or creature speak a word, and you feel your spell go off, but suddenly it has been canceled out.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Now you might want to run.
And this little guy, he is immediately going to run. First action is going to disengage, and then with his bonus action, he's going to dash as fast as he freaking can to hide behind them.
Hi, giant, several sworded and armed creatures. I think there's been a misunderstanding here.
I just threatened
See,
you,
I was
man.
trying to pay 800 gold for this bag of holding.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
My man, you're digging yourself a bigger hole than half the fucking people in this campaign. Carmen, you
I'm
might
just gonna
wanna
roll
leave,
this
buddy.
for the fun of it, for both of them.
Oh, damn.
Weird. Weird.
Rolled a 17 and a 19.
True. It makes sense though, like in context.
You see the four heads are talking to each other. How many lashings should he get? I suggest 10.
Parlay.
The four heads look at you.
Take me to your Judge King.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
No.
Oh my, there's
No,
a
no, no,
wicked
no,
set
no,
of
no.
smile, but it's just
No.
like, very well. You shall meet our Lord Nicholas.
Yeah, no.
All right, let's go.
And as
Ugh.
this is about to happen, we're
Fucking
going
frog!
God damn it, Kermit.
Who left him alone? Whose day with Kermit was it?
You did. You were with him.
Shit.
It's literally on you. You didn't want to bring him with.
Okay. The only person not at fault for this is Ari and Syndra.
Fuck off. I'm not. I have nothing to deal with Kermit because I was dealing with trauma issues with Mavis.
Same.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna make friends with him.
Fuck,
If
this is my
anything,
fault.
it's all Tiernan's fault because he didn't bring
At least
Kermit.
you didn't look at them both and
Oh,
say
right.
that the green Abishais are more terrifying than they are.
True, I guess. Well, if we lose our paladin, it's fine. He had a good run.
gonna roll D100 because
Oh my god!
oh shit. So
Well-
Kermit, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw at advantage because you have Tiamat with you?
Please tell me. your god
Holy
is gonna-
shit!
His god's about to save his ass and TP him back.
No, he's about to witness an event that's happening.
Oh god, actually that might be good for us.
Okay, so Kermit, for a very brief moment, you saw a black robe, but then as you blink, I need to do this here now because you cast a spell, but it wasn't aimed at you. It was aimed at somebody else.
Please tell me it was aimed at the Sharpkeep, because that would just be the ultimate irony.
It was aimed at somebody else, yes.
I'm sorry for our poor attitude towards your shop. How about we fix this? And then he kills a guy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
He hates Deneb, apparently.
yeah, so Kermit, for a very brief moment, it felt like you paused and things seemed odd. But as you blink, you see that what looked to be like a very large black sphere just landed in the middle of the Nebza shop. And I just need to check something from her. Yes, she could do that. And yeah, her shop is currently a big crater with a lot of dead bodies.
Hey, guards, you might want to go.
Yes, that one is already going, but immediately says in common, take that one to the Grand Court, to our leader. I'll see what has
have to run.
happened. And the one that's with you, well, I'll just,
I'm
yes.
gonna try.
Right now there's a giant hole there, because,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
Thankfully, Deneb didn't die.
Of course not.
she's not there at the moment.
She's gonna reverse time, and then she's gonna come back, and there's gonna be a shop inside the hole. It's like,
But,
welcome to my shop. Don't.
Yeah, Kermit, this really large serpent woman with her tail points at you and says, let us continue on.
Oh shit, she's his type.
And
Hey,
you're not
have you
given an
heard-
option to walk away out of this one.
Have you heard about marriage? As I walk away.
We're gonna cut off from there for now.
The
Let's,
worst.
Let us move now the group to back to the Crimson Court because a certain mom is angry.
Who am I playing, Miser? Just give me context.
You're currently Oberina because
Okay.
your mom wants to have a few words with you. Or rather,
Blood, actually.
How could you open a temporal rift in our house? I told you. Outside,
you
in the neighbor's yard.
Maybe near the Grand Court, cause fuck those people. They're assholes. And Stacy didn't come to Muffin Night.
You know that
Anyway.
that would actually have been something she would have said.
All right.
But yeah, so it's a private room right now at this very moment. Oberina, you are sitting literally right across from your very angry mother. And you've already seen her in her more monstrous form.
Mhm.
So she's currently pinching the bridge of her nose.
So I assume there's not going to be any pleasantries here while in the room? And she's kind of just looking like, I don't want to be here.
I am of half a mind to basically take you over the knee and reprimand you physically for tearing whatever godforsaken portal you did with the astral spindle.
I mean, it worked. Look, I was well aware of doing what I was doing, but I know if I had done it with you there, I would have been told no immediately.
Yes,
So
you
what
have
is it?
assumed right.
So what? It's like the teenage rebellious phase? She says kind of with like a fake smile. Or at least tried to like ham it up a little bit.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage right now because your mom is very angry.
Thank God I can't roll below a 10 with this. Disadvantage.
Guess what? Your mom can't roll below a 10 either.
I figured as much. Uh, so, wow. I wish I rolled the first one. So that'd be 3. Hold on, I gotta look at my modifier. It's 26 is my norm.
Okay, let me just get her sheet.
I wish I could put on reliable talent, but then it would fuck up like all my other rolls.
And I'm just gonna roll her wisdom with advantage. Well, just by numbers alone, I'll give it. Fine. Your rear end will be spared for the time being. It would look. It would be an awkward situation if you couldn't walk properly and speak to your comrades on the return. As she flexes her fingers, and you realize that the hand that she was about to offer to give you a really hard spanking had foot-long nails readied.
Jesus Christ. Uh, if it makes you feel any better, or worse. The idea was, since we were probably going to end up living outside of somewhat of the sphere of influence to a degree, I wanted to be able to help the party in getting someone back they had apparently lost. Though, yes, it is a Decentra, so I do understand your hostility.
Yes, that's also another reason why I should be beating you over my knee.
I do find it kind of ironic, though, that the Decentra pulled you out of somewhere that they shouldn't, and now I did the inverse, but still kind of funny. Either way.
The irony has not been lost on me.
Hmm. I mean, think of it this way. If it was myself, would you have not done the same thing?
You are family. You are blood. You are my child. I would have done the same for Dina. Wait, she calls herself Mavis now, and for Akra. But that's because I genuinely care. You did something too altruistic for strangers, people who I don't know how deep your bond runs with them, but can you say for certain that they will do the same for you?
Considering Syndra at one point had considered bringing back Panteria, but later down the line, I would say probably. Or at least some of them would.
Fine. I will drop this matter for now. For now. Since I am curious about the one that had done this to your aunt, my stepsister Akra. I still do intend to leave, but I want to make sure that all options have been bled completely dry.
Well, either way, I probably will be coming with you, considering most of my, how do I say it, not debts, but most of my assignments have been taken care of for the most part.
Yes, and my list of people who I need to crack skulls and shove them into a wood chipper has increased by another one. Your father still being on the top of that list.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
She just raises an eyebrow of, seriously, you're going
No, I'm not going to get into it, don't worry.
Well, I'm trying to wonder which one should go in there first, your father or this Ed. Both have already struck a personal blow to me, and I cannot let that stand.
For sake of ease, it'd probably be easier to go after father over Ed, though Ed is a lot more of a powerful magus from what I've been told.
Yes, from my understanding of it, if he's been hiding this long, I have severe doubts of what the Lord of Menzato is doing, and, or rather, his allowance of what's been going on. So I shall stick around at least until a satisfied conclusion has been done, while also maintaining, I guess, some stability to this city.
If you don't mind, I'm going to take a rest for a little bit, considering points at like the shreds of what were her arm, but are back now.
Yes, it would be very difficult if I were to physically discipline you right now in your state.
Doesn't help
So,
that I also have broken ribs. He
yeah,
kind of says under her breath.
let's see if she heard it.
God damn it.
She doesn't have those pointy ears for nothing. And let me just put it normal. Quit buttering under your breath. That's not something a noble or aristocrat of the astral vampiric empire should be doing.
Alright, I'm just going to go get some rest, so. And she'll kind of start heading towards the door.
I will send some of my staff members to let your comrades know that they can rest here if they wish. And as she is about to say that, you feel a heavy vibration. And we're going to switch now to the other players as where is everybody else at with Adaria?
I imagine we just got closed because Adoria had talked about wanting to go shopping because she literally has no items on her except for her shield.
Yeah, I
that she
figured we were still like halfway in the room.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I'd imagine like Oberina's mom took her out and then it was just us basically.
Okay, yeah. So
So what you're telling me then is through all of this, you all stuck your hand in a magic spewing thing of bullshit and then got mocked. Sounds rather interesting at the least.
Do you expect any different?
Honestly, no.
I think Kermit said he was heading to the market. Yet.
I mean, I
I
could
thought
always
you
meet.
were on babysitting duty.
An adult. He has children.
Am I the only one who's had a weird problem?
Define weird problem here.
I
And
think we
she's
all
getting
have weird
like putting on
problems.
her clothes.
Dane
Well,
just offering a few
first of all-
spare clothes while keeping his head turned all the way.
Ed doesn't show up without Akra or the Black Knight or, well, any knights. She's just kind of lurking around a little nervously. And we already killed the green one, right?
I mean, who's to say that, considering the mind jump that Tiernan and I had done, who's to say that the fucking gonorrhea is a golden knight or a new knight entirely? from the armor she was
Again,
The
wearing.
shit fuck knight.
Well, I know why he didn't bring Akra. I know where she is.
Since when?
Okay.
Very recently, actually.
Where?
in in the dungeons.
Um,
Where?
She'll just like point to the ground.
Oh no.
Here. I was gonna tell you. I just had to think about telling you.
I have to ask you a question since I kind of promised this to her last time we saw her. You want me to go end the suffering part?
No. She's she could be saved.
No. The armor is going to slowly eat her soul until there's nothing left of her. I mean, literally nothing.
Then we take her soul and take it out of the armor. There's got to be a way. She's resisted many times.
Like
I
point,
wouldn't
I've
be here.
shown you how it works. We use the true residual rune of souls and let death take them so that they can move on. They don't have a physical form to return to.
Well, then we
Um,
find one.
like to point out, as fucked as it is, Ed has technically given physical forms to the formless, as I had mentioned prior, considering Gonorrhea didn't have a form outside of a gem.
I suppose there might be another way. Though I think that one requires a body.
as they're talking, I'm going to try to see if I can mentally link to Kermit.
Sorry, I'm just testing this because it's been a while.
All right. So,
Yeah,
first
good
things
job,
first. Syndra, you can roll me an Arcana for what you're thinking, and Tyrion, roll me.
And I
Roll
rolled
me a
well.
D100,
Okay.
and you want to aim low, below 50.
80.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. So, Tyrion, roll me an investigation or perception at advantage, and I will go to Syndra with the 18. What you said is definitely correct about what has happened to Aqua. Although there's
damn it,
also a
Jeebus.
possibility of the soul transference, but that's going to require magic that isn't either well practiced or, at least from what you remember from your grandfather's very loosely attached notes, never been perfected.
There is a couple of ways we could, but the problem is I don't have a gem that big, for one. Second, I don't have resurrection or reincarnation. So those are both out.
Maybe we could talk to Deneb. He has a bunch of graduate magic,
And
right?
on top of that, it actually wouldn't work. Neither of those would. In fact, Magic Jaw would be extremely dangerous to perform, as she motions to the very short woman on Binge's armor shoulder.
Helena kind of crosses her arms, is like, well, in my case, my soul was shaved due to constantly dying and reviving as a chicken with barely much of all my memories intact.
And that's the
As
problem.
is-
We don't know how much is left of her. Process could.
I mean,
Well, I mean, there is a chance that you could have a very tiny Akra on your shoulder. I mean,
eh,
That might
um,
be a case. Her power, if the soul, since I don't know her condition, and due to my diminutive power, depending on how much is left, that bit left will be what is Akra, and what is left, or what has been devoured, as one would call it, will be the creature that the Magus has been turning people into. Also,
Look,
as
all
she
I know is that I promised her that I would save her. So as long as she does not die bound to that man, I just gotta save her.
I mean, I can get her unbound from him. I've done it with the green armor, and I've done it with a lot of other armors. No, I guess she was stabbed at that time by Akra. But when the village was attacked, all those armors. I sacrificed a lot of myself that day.
Tyrion gestures to like the green portions of his face. Not the only one.
You devoured the soul. There's a difference.
There's gotta be a big chunk of her left in there. She's resisted him many times. That's the only reason I'm alive. So I was able to speak to her.
Well, there's the other option. Tyrion and I can try to speak to her. I mean, what's the worst? Tyranny needs a white dragon? Whatever Akra.
Hey, you all, I'd love to continue this conversation, but we are missing a certain frog, and we did have a visit from Ed, so either he's dead somewhere or he's fucking something up.
As you say that,
You don't
Tyrion,
have any faith in the frog, do you?
you
None.
all feel a vibration.
From past
hell?
experience, no.
Is it normal for earthquakes to be here?
The fuck
I
should
don't know. But that did feel like a delayed fireball.
Yep.
He
From
ran
your
into
direction.
Deneb.
Who? Actually, I don't. Has Adaria met Deneb? I don't
Yeah.
think she has.
No.
No, actually, because that was right when Oberina joined.
Yeah.
It was about the first time we met her.
All right, so you go head to the direction because it feels like it's south, and
All right, lead the way. Oh dear lord, what the fuck?
let me just delete Kermit here because you're there, buddy, and you're all here.
You know, Syndra, when I said I wanted to go to the marketplace, I didn't want a fucking hole in it.
I don't think beggars get to be choosers in this land.
Very true, sadly.
I mean,
Oh, hold on.
Did I give you your arm back?
oh wait, no, we don't have.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I got my arm back. I just don't have any. And my dress. I just don't have any armor or weapons.
Yeah, you
or
definitely
my
see
cooking,
a large.
or my cooking tools, or my navigation tools. I need a lot.
Yeah, you do see a large crowd of people panicked and murmuring.
As soon as I see the crater, I'm gonna try to find. Yeah.
You can roll me another. Roll me a D100. You don't. This time the difficulty has decreased it.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. You connect immediately to Kermit. Kermit, you feel a telepathic message as you are entering the front doors of the grandeur court.
Where the hell are you?
I'm going to meet the king.
Which we've already met the queen, actually.
Well, now I'm meeting the king.
No, we've met him too.
Well, I'm meeting a different king, I guess.
Who the hell are you meeting?
I don't know, but I got into a little bit of a fight with somebody, maybe.
Where?
Wait, wasn't he at the dinner?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Rashikar
no.
King was.
Yep.
Because Tyrion threatened him.
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm going to meet the guards king.
God's king. Syndra, please
I'm
tell me.
parlaying.
Please tell me you know who controls the gods.
Okay, was he in the market when they got arrested?
Were you in the market?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you talking
That
to
would be
Syndra?
Thumbs.
Tell Syndra thank you for teaching me parlay. I overheard her talking about it in one of her pirate stories. I'm parlaying.
He says he's parlaying.
With what?
I don't know.
With
I mean, the basic concept behind parlay is that you know you have the higher upper hand.
He doesn't.
I don't
He's
what?
currently have been arrested.
Uh,
Heading to the merchant backwards hands assholes.
I'm not arrested yet. I'm parlaying.
You don't hear that. That's
Oh.
sorry.
No, I mean, at this
Oh.
point, like it's just like Kermit
A
yelling at
one-side-
my skull in the background
Yeah,
as I'm
it's like
talking to
a
Syndra.
one-sided a one-sided phone conversation.
Did
I can just hear
we-
Kermit or Tyrion
Wait.
turning and talking to Syndra.
Did you somehow hire an idiot even more so while I was gone?
No, actually, he was hired
No,
for us.
actually, Bermudia hired him
Oh dear lord.
to watch
feel
us.
sorry
Please,
Or get
Kermit.
rid of him.
Does the
Yeah.
name Nicholas ring a bell?
Yeah, I think that's who I'm going to see right now.
Fuck. Well, you have now put our plans into full motion.
don't be worried.
Stall for long enough so we can get over into some equipment.
Ataria.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can stall. No worries. I just found out I can marry people.
I don't
I
think
might-
that's how
You're
that
already
works.
married.
I'm gonna marry Nicholas.
Why?
And then from the expressions on your face, something.
You've
Something
watched
terrible
Tyrion's
is
pupils go like he's like on some crazy acid trip from anger to shock to.
Well, the guards are
Stages of grief.
the guards smacked me now, so I think I gotta go.
Yes, please.
Stay on
do
the
not
line.
delay any longer.
I've never
I'll
been
keep the
more
link open as
happy
long
to-
as I can. I'm sure he has anti-magic, but I'm not sure if this is magic or not.
I've never been happier to be back, to only be caught back in the stupidity.
All right, you two, speedrun shopping trip. We need to go save him from Nicholas's mansion.
Well, I
Alright.
was going to go see what Deneb had, but
Well, I'm guessing
judging
she's the
the
creator.
burning pumpkin pieces, I'm imagining that was her.
Shit.
You actually do see a very large creature there too.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, great. Demons. Devils. I've never known.
Should
It's all
Ben
right.
What are you
and I
selling?
go ahead?
Fruit? Are these
Hmm?
fruit?
I'm sorry, repeat that again.
Should Benj and I go ahead? While you guys shop.
No, please. If in all honesty, splitting up is probably the worst part. More so because, especially with what this Kermit fellow had done, it's probably sounded worse to split up. Maybe look around the shop, but don't go any further.
Well, I have a fancy new dress. I don't think I need anything.
Hello, well-dressed salesperson. What are you selling?
Are you going to say anything, Ari, then, or just stand in the shadows for most of the day?
A very fashionable customer. Interesting. My name is Phage. I do apologize. I'm a little bit unkept as a. Well, it seemed to have been a very large black meteorite came smashing into the newest house or newest shop. I sell mostly potions at the moment. My stock is a bit.
What a fuck.
I love that token.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what?
Nothing. Just being judgmental.
Okay. Actually, let me put in some, there was no music playing. I was like, what happened?
It's crater
It's just,
music.
it's just so low.
I need to adjust some volumes, because like some people sound louder in my ears than others.
Yeah.
I'll do it eventually.
This potion of extreme pain Could it be applied to an object to administer it properly?
Why, yes. As long as it has the ability to have sensation of pain, yes, it is a very effective poison.
Sorry, dear. For 600, you can get something very fun for the friends.
Well, I just might take a look.
Oh, Tyranid, while you're over there, can you just roll me a quick perception?
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then we were buying potions, so I didn't want to like make it two different scenes. But perception.
Okay. Yes.
Good at this. Fuck yeah, I am.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. So you see one of these pumpkins. It looks like it was damaged, but it is not. It's just laying there for a very
Tannen, is
brief
this
moment.
Oh, I guess I can technically meant to link. Tannen,
Yeah.
is this shop still open?
Give me a minute. Oh,
As it
hello.
it literally stands up, or rather, it sits up, brushes itself, takes off the pumpkin head, and you see that it is none other than Deneb. It's like, mother.
Ah, you had a
Oh,
visit too.
That's a way of greeting someone. Oh, Mr. Tiernan.
Hello.
Oh, one moment.
All right.
Big, giant. You're too marvelous in one. I don't know exactly what you are. Everything's fine. The shop just took a detour. I will be compensated for this. Yes. The two heads kind of look at each other, then look at her.
You must have insurance.
Of course, but I want to make sure I get more gold out of this.
Oh, well,
They just look
trying
and
to
it
help.
says, "We will inform Master Nicholas of this situation." Good. Just let him know that my shop will be up and running in a few hours. But I do want compensation for the damage that has been done. You all do not have any time protections. Oh, excuse me if I got hit by a ninth level meteor right in the face.
Not you move quickly, them move quickly. Kermit's in our fucking house.
Pardon me that. Could you inform the Nicholas I would like to make an appointment too, personally? Fine. As this large creature takes his leave. Right. Give me a moment. Return to your friends. I need things to repair, and I need to supply on my golems.
Oh God.
All right.
as-
But yeah, we will be back. I'm sure you have things that will intrigue me, and I have many a thing that I'm sure you would love to dissect.
Excuse me,
Whatever works.
shopkeep.
You're
You wouldn't happen to know if there's an armorer nearby, would you? Or something of the like?
as you speak to the gentleman here.
No.
He looks you up and down. Well, madame, and looks like he takes a bit of a fancy towards you as he gives you a more courteous bow as well. Right. If you're looking for weaponry and the like, you would have to talk to old bitter Fire Tongue, but I do advise you all caution. He is temperamental and only gives custom work to those he approves of.
I think I can at least talk to the man. Which way would his shop be?
It may not look much, but you see that little lizard man over there?
Oh my God,
I do not
yes.
know if he's lizardman or dragon type, but behind his shop there is a stairway going downward.
Tannen, do we have time?
Yes. He'll put down 1,100 platinum, 2 potions of speed.
Thank you, Thank you, good sir.
Also, Tannen, I may need to borrow some money at some point, please.
Gives it to you right away.
Considering I literally
You owe
came
me.
in with nothing.
Yep, you'll owe me.
I'll put it on the list with Syndra's ship.
I was ass height for that 3 hours.
Oh, that's right. You owe me a ship.
It's
That's
a
why I was
long
bringing
list. How much do you give, just so I know?
I'll come with you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why he just placed money down. Y'all can pay for yourselves, right?
I'd like to point out I have
Arizel.
17k in gold.
Yeah.
Pretty much
As
just
you are
asking if anybody
requesting
needs money.
extreme pain potion. He goes, you are indeed quite the ally there, madame. I almost pity the one that is about to be on the receiving end of this. Do be careful when applying this. It's best to apply it to a blade and then inflict it into the person. But if you really want them to feel the pain immediately, I would say a good arm throw and smashing the bottle on them. It spreads out much faster. But
Could you,
how
could you possibly put it in a drink and still have the same effect?
Yes, it is possible, but
Hmm.
unfortunately, due to its strange potency and the magic that was made to create it, depending on the liquids that you put in, water usually will dilute it to a certain amount and dissolve it within the hour. So if you're dealing with a slow to drink person, it may not be as effective, but if they are a heavy drinker who likes to chug it down, you shouldn't have any trouble with that.
What about alcohol?
Yes, I was about to say, what about alcohol?
Oh, depends on the variety of alcohol. If you use it in very fermented drinks such as wine
They're still gonna go
or
check.
the like, it should stay. But if it's one of those very cheap made ones, will not stay for very long.
What about
This
blood?
poison was built to kill fancy people.
Blood. Are you referring to like directly infusion of the blood, or
I'm saying if they're already drowning in their own, which would be a terrible thing. I mean, how much would this potion assist?
well, if you want my personal, professional opinion, I feel like it would be a waste if they're already drowning in their own blood. But if you want them to feel agony in their last moments of life, yes, it would work. Now, if you are to pauses, looks at all of you, please tell me you're not going to feed this to those vampires of the Crimson Court, because there are some of them that do seem to enjoy pain.
Quite the
and I
opposite.
don't- Okay.
Oh no, we have a. If you haven't noticed, there's a serious rat problem in the city, and
Yes, I have been dealing with those bastards as well. They call
Yeah.
themselves red foxes, but please, a true fox has more beauty and elegance than those riffraff.
Oh, Barina.
yeah.
This is through the mental link.
Yes, what?
Could you link me to? Did you ask Syndra if I should buy that secure medicine pouch of holding for the item I'm carrying? I don't want to broadcast that.
Sure.
And I'm currently trying to hold a connection with Kermit, and it hurts.
Oh, I could imagine. Syndra, if you would be a doll, Tyrion's looking at a specific item for you to buy while we head off.
The fucking bomb you guys all made that I'm carrying.
I didn't make that, to be fair. Adaria has no idea of its existence.
Yeah, not you, but you.
Yeah, what did we make?
The orichalcum bomb. The orichalcum grenade.
Oh,
Remember?
just put that in the regular bag of holding.
Do you want to blow up the...
I think it's magical, so if I put it in there, I'll make it. It didn't work. I don't think it worked. I think I have to like carry it.
Also, it's
Lazar, if you could
so
remind me.
So you do realize when I had you do the rolls, that thing is unstable, and if it was to be put into the bag of holding, there's no guarantee the bag of holding will withhold the explosion. Anything in there is going to be annihilated.
Yeah, I like
you're
my
essentially-
stuff.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. If we put it into another pouch of holding, I don't think that's necessarily the best idea either, because that's even worse.
True. All right. Cool. I'll just keep carrying it. It's fine.
Just don't run into any electric magic, ever.
You are
Literally a
satisfied with
lightning
your
rod.
If you are satisfied with your
I am a
purchase, I'm glad.
I know, that was the joke.
Though I must warn you, if you are looking for particular pouches or carrying gear, I would suggest to find someone better than Mogi, who is my competitor. He is extremely overcharging with things, and recently he got into a argument with a armored frogman.
Fuck.
That sounds about right. Thank
There's
you
Yes.
for
that.
your time. Do you have a name?
Phage.
Phage? Alright, thank you, Sir Phage. I have stuff to do, as in get some armor, considering it's been a long while. God, I hope they have ironwood here.
Then your best bet to ask Bitter Fire Tongue, but please be careful. He does tend to make it clear he doesn't want you in his forge if you irritate him enough.
Don't worry, I have a knack for irritating people, so this will go over well.
Maybe you should stay outside.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
He
I'm
gives you
just
all
saying
a,
the irritation part is something you are excelling at.
gives you all a very acknowledging bow and curtsy. Okay, so you go to this one here.
I love this one. I want to see his token so bad.
Yeah, I'm about to show it. He
Hope-
looks very surprised. Like, why did it not show? Oh, because I clicked off of it.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
buddy.
He doesn't look like an asshole. Then he talks and he's an asshole.
Uh, just to make it clear, I am not Bitter Fire Tongue, if that is who you're looking for.
Oh.
I mean, we are, but what are you selling before we go in there?
You his apprentice.
I would really like to be his apprentice, but he seems to be very picky about anyone who would, well, my name is Ravel Fattail, as you can see, tail. I tend to sell magical trinkets or exchange gems for gold, or gold for gems. I also sell blank scrolls, spell scrolls, because there are many magic users here. Unfortunately, the highest that I can make right now is up to the 6th level
Dude,
of
the fucking
power.
Serum
So
of magical infusion's insane.
I'm so
I do
glad I'm a
also-
hoarder.
I do apologize. I also have blank spell books because, again, many spellcasters, they tend to sometimes do idiotic things and lose their spell books. But I also practice a little bit in serums,
Fucking-
infusion serums, that they are a little bit on the pricey side. I do apologize, but they do enhance capabilities. I'm still making some new ones, but I wouldn't bring those experimental ones out yet until I'm certain that they can work.
Would you like someone to test them?
Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Shit. Don't open your mouth, Cole. Persuasion. 16.
At advantage.
Ah!
Advantage.
Come on, you can do better.
16.
Never mind.
Scene. I do have a few experimental ones. I should actually cook up some fresh ones. I don't want to give my customers any old ones that have been sitting around for months already. There are those that can boost capabilities for a short amount of time. The current ones that I have are useful currently, or at least have been proven effective, especially the magical infusion serum, which many of the kind of looks in the direction of some demons and fiends that you kind of see pass by. Of those persuasions have been quite much consuming a lot, so it's hard to get materials for them all the time. The raffle one is usually for the knights and guards that protect the borders of the city. So those I can say with absolute confidence that they are effective.
Right, well,
There's a
before we become your test subjects, I would like one of those.
Yes. He brings out what looks to be like a small kit, and in it there is 2 serum of magical infusion and 2 serum of raffle infusion. You can tell they're different because the 2 magical ones are blue and the 2 raffle ones are a very angry orange.
Alright, I will definitely. I'll give him the 500 gold for one of the wrathful ones.
Excellent. As he pulls out one of the It's basically a serum, and he gives it to you.
I will take it and immediately walk over to Ari.
Fucking giving Ari steroids.
No, it's better.
I know.
Oh boy.
As soon as we get into a fight, stab Kermit with this, will you? I believe you can do these quicker than most. AKA, use cutting action to do it.
Shove it in his frog ear.
Shrug it.
For sure. Gives me a reason to stab something.
Yes, yes. Else is
Then he continues,
I
and you
believe-
hear this loud and clear, Tyrannin and Arizel, as Ravel continues adding, "Yes, the miss, careful there. That's the entrance to Mr. Bitter Firetongue. You don't want to get him angry. Go and announce. I will. Hold on. Kind of looks very much panicked. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Yes, this button here. And he kind of just slaps it, but you don't hear anything. Okay, that will just inform him to know that he has customers coming down. As for the serums, you
Retreat
don't
from
need
the
to
doorway.
He moves back like a few steps.
Yes, these serums, it just needs to enter the blood flow. You don't need to simply ingest them. That's he
Oh,
talks to you,
nice.
serum.
I
So,
just have to cut him. Fantastic.
Well, do these look like the syringes that Kermit had made? Obviously, probably a lesser quality.
they're actually just vials.
Oh, there's vials.
Yeah, they're vials.
Do you have syringes for this?
I do have some. They're not really of good quality, though, I can tell you, but they are clean, sterilized, and ready to be used.
One use is best for syringes anyway. Any diseases?
Very well. I can sell you some. One 10 silver for one.
I'll take one of those and I'll take both of your magical infusions.
Very well. As you pay in the 1,000 for the 2 magical infused ones. Very well. I am out of the magical infusion ones for now. I can make a new batch by dawn tomorrow.
Friend, I think we're going to keep you quite busy.
That is perfectly fine. It's actually really good to have customers that are not constantly chugging all my magical infusions like it is candy. As he looks again to a passing, which all of you do see as a Baylor that just kind of passes by, and he kind of sings. Ravel just kind of sinks a little bit back in.
It's just the
As a
complete
question-
opposite.
That's a very odd question. Do you happen to know anyone who might know what's left of an intellect devourer?
Intellect Devour. Interesting. They can be used for those mind shield spells. Similar, well, maybe not as potent quality as a actual Illithid, but they are useful.
Are you interested? As she pulls out a jar and kind of sits it on the table and leans on it.
I gotta roll this for him now. I get your sheet up open again. oh, my dear little boy. Doesn't have much wisdom. Okay. What will be your asking price? I am interested in purchasing it, but considering that as he gestures to Tyrannin, I do apologize. I did not get your name, good sir.
Tiernan, the ship Gravekeeper.
Unfortunately, the title, I do apologize. I do not know the title, but Sir Tyrannin has mentioned that you will be keeping me busy with being regular customers. I would like to do a even trade. As he pauses.
Oh, you're an alchemist.
Yes, to a degree.
Do you know what a gulper is?
Gulper, the strange-looking Oh, you mean the landfish
Yes.
thing? Yes, they are a strange phenomenon.
Do you use their
I never-
flowers for any of your concoctions?
I have not yet experimented on them. They tend to be aggressive, and most mercenaries or non-fiendish adventurers tend to get eaten by them, and the more
Tyrion,
powerful ones tend to blow them up.
yeah, Tyrion will dig into his bag, like elbow deep, and pull out one goblet flower and one perfect goblet flower, and not put them on the table, but he just hands them directly to Syndra. Like, you are a salesman. I am not.
So both of you, you don't. Oh, actually, everyone, you don't need to roll this, but you kind of see like you do see how his eye colors are. They for very brief moments seem to shine an even brighter blue.
I apologize to interrupt, Syndra. Here.
Yes. Sinja's is kind of sitting there watching him. Well, let me see. There's no soul left to be attached to this one, so it is just a meaty husk of, oh, let's see, about 6 pounds.
Hmm. Kind of pats his own thoughts into it.
And being that this is rather fresh, how about, let me think here. How about it and the strength one plus the flowers? Well, it and the flowers for the 3 potions serums you've already sold us.
Hmm. Wait, where are you getting the strength one from?
Tyrion bought a strength,
Yes.
so the intellect devour plus the flowers in trade for the 2 that Syndra bought and the strength one.
Very well. I will throw in an extra when I complete some experimental potions. He gestures to Tyrion. I will offer them to you for free. As he very quietly puts back the gold that you have paid him, Tyrion, and gives it to you.
Syndra had paid in platinum, so
Yes. All right. He gives back the platinum.
Oh, did I get my money back?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, neat.
Syndra kind of still leaning on it. Just don't let oh, Pumpkinhead over there see it. She might get a little jealous.
Oh. Well, so far, she seems to have some very exotic ingredients that I'm wondering to get my hands on as well.
Well then, a good trade for that, because she does enjoy a good intellect devour.
I will let her know. As he
Thank you.
very gently, and you realize that Tyrion, because you are also the scale kind as he is, you realize that his like the bottom parts of it are extremely soft padded compared to yours that has developed the calluses of constant years of training and combat.
Right. Soft hands.
Ah, yes, well, I do need to have them delicate when handling delicate procedures of medicines and the like.
Speaking of that, he'll roll up his right sleeve. One that just got fucking destroyed.
Oh dear. What
Did
exactly
you,
did you put your head into?
That's better you don't know.
Must have been quite the vile creature.
But I was just wondering if you know anything about scale restoration.
Syndra
I-
kind of slowly turns and just stares at Tyrion like, "Have you not seen my scars?"
I do have some ointments. They're mostly for lizardkin like myself. I don't know how effective they may be for you, good sir, but if you're willing to try it, I can give you a free sample.
Said my favorite word. Did he hold out his hand?
One moment, as he immediately goes to over here, and you see him jiggling through a few, what sounds to be like various amounts of bottles. Comes back and gives you an 18-ounce jar of what looks to be like a purple liquid.
All right, Tyrion will take it.
This is what I used to, at least for one of my former patients, to regrow her scales. She was quite angry about it, and it took a few. It took a few dosages, but her scales managed to recover. But I have not heard of her since maybe about a year or two ago now.
Nice, well, worth giving it a shot.
Yes, I think. Although I suppose the difference is that she had suffered severe burn wounds, and yours is like you went through something that tried to eat your arm.
Right.
Right, since there's no flame and fire coming out from the entrance, it seems like Bitter Tongue might be willing to speak with you all. Good luck. Please do your best not to offend him. He tends to get upset at me for bringing him annoying customers.
As soon as he says that, Hattery is just already starting to head down.
Okay.
Question, Miser. In the like, as we go down in the forge, is there like a doorway or like entrance like right at the bottom?
It's just a stone stairway leading down, and I'll tell you right now, it is getting hot as you, well, the heat is starting to become more noticeable as you head further down.
That's fine. I'm just asking, like at the very bottom, like entrance, is there like a doorway or like a cloth or something?
Nope. It's just open, and you do see someone working at the forge.
Okay, as I get to the bottom, then I'll kind of knock my orichalcum thing off the wall to try to get his attention. And since he's a general forge master, I'm curious if he would at least notice it being a different sound than a hand.
All right. Let me just get his sheet. Just fix this a little bit here because I gave him the wrong name, or rather, I said his name wrong. I don't know who was crazy enough to make a prosthetic with that rare metal. And he's not even turning to look in your direction as he's still hammering away at the forge.
I mean, it works for all intents and purposes.
Just actually, no, I'm gonna find something. There we go.
Above table. It was made by the dwarf in Stormforge, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
Syndra. Well, the current forge master of Stormforge.
Oh. She's still alive and breathing.
Well, she was a couple of weeks ago.
Should be surprised. I taught her.
So I guess I'm wearing one of your students' handiwork then, and don't mind the pun. Either way,
There's you all can feel there's really no humor coming out of this individual. He just keeps pounding away at the metal
the only
over the
thing
anvil.
I would be looking for is a piece of armor, particularly of a rarer metal that you would know ironwood.
You're a druid. One of
Yes.
the. Hmm. Interesting that you would come to me for that.
Well, most blacksmiths in the area seem to be well in their craft in crafting either magical armor rather than just normal. And even those of, how do I say it? I have met many of high quality, and you seem one such person.
Of course. Most of the blacksmiths here in this idiotic land had at least met me once and learned a little bit from me, despite whatever realm or plane they came from.
If I were to commission such a piece, how much would you need or time would you need available to yourself?
He pauses, puts but now you realize he was working on a battle axe, and douses it to cool it down. Everyone seems to forget the basics, and once they start learning how to craft enchanted magical gear. He starts to make his way over to all of you.
Does he finally see Tyranids' armor? And as he walks over, Tyranids guessing some sort of dragonborn or devil. Cannot tell.
You can all make an insight or investigation. But I will say this now. The chains that are wrapped around him, they move with his body, that's for sure.
Oh,
They
please
are
don't
heavy.
be that. I hope.
I don't know.
That makes sense.
You don't know.
Well, he definitely has an old smell to him.
Oh wait, insight. Rolled investigation. My insight
Syndra.
is better.
Oh.
Not by much.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going with your investigation, Adaria,
Yeah,
for
no
that first
worries.
roll. So for Syndra, I will give this. His mannerisms vaguely reminds you of someone, but if making comparisons, at the moment, this person in front of you is a bit more courteous. And offers a clawed hand towards your arm, Adaria. Let's see.
The Orichalcum one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll hold it out.
Hmm. What exactly are you trying to make with ironwood? Armor?
For the most part, yes. And, if you're able, I'm currently, as they say, unarmed, so just a simple short sword would go quite a long way.
Your other hand.
Words. She'll hold out her other hand, I guess, as she.
And he takes it with his large taloned fingers, which you do feel there is callus there, like even for the if in comparisons to the Tyrion and Syndra scales, this guy's scales are heavily under maintenance. It's just sandpaper.
You say under my maintenance, I say overworked.
Yeah, you overworked and they became that well, rough. But he looks at it. Right. A staff weapon would be fine. You're a mage then, aren't you not? Or are you intending to get into the front lines?
Let's say I'm battlefield ready if I have to be, but can dabble in both. As she kind of points at the back, the shield that's on her back.
Careful. This city has too many magic users that they forget the basics of combat and war. As he looks over. He looks over in the direction of Tyrion. Impressive work.
Thank you.
It looks to Syndra. You're an interesting sort.
Thank you.
Yes, obsidian is quite rare to run into these days, or even make it into a forgeable weapon or armor. Same for you. As he looks to you, Tyrion, odd.
Primals.
I suspect something else is mixing in with your origin as well. But it's not my concern. You need weapons and armor. Then he stops and takes another look at Tyrion's weapons. Those don't need my hand or tempering with.
That's correct.
Make sure you take good care of them, and they will take care of you.
About to say they take more care of me than I do of them.
Right. Ironwood armor. Can you handle heavy weight, or... As he again looks over to your physique, Adaria. Well, I suppose your best bet is handling medium.
That should be more than alright. One other question, though I know it may run me a little bit higher. Would you be able to shape it with wild shape for more durability? If not, that's completely alright.
Alright. You nature casters tend to be part of nature, and you use animal shapes. It is possible. This shouldn't take too long, considering I have been working on a few projects.
Alright.
As he walks over to what appears to be a large suit of armor, he smacks it aside. Literally into the fire, because, well, it's not really his interest, and just a brief look at it, it was just something he was messing around with. Then he opens up a hole in the wall and starts pulling out bits and parts of what looks to be like armor. And Adaria, with your high enough past perception, you recognize it as being ironwood.
Huh. I do always wonder, how rare is ironwood on this continent? Because it seems to pass through from time to time.
It's not that rare. It's more populant in the Burning Lands.
You know, that would actually make sense then when the trees aren't burnt to the ground.
Well, I doubt one as delicate as you and some others out there will be able to handle that land.
From what I've
You
been
better
told.
be. We're going.
Then I suggest you get some fire protection for those that aren't able to handle it. For me, it's nothing of but a short, delightful breeze and vacation. But I've been busy at work as of late, mostly due to scavengers and annoying pests that have been trying to make use of my forge without my permission.
Was it very annoying mages?
Dear, there are many mages here. Pick one.
Edward?
Never heard of them. Actually, wait. I guess
Gotta
there was a dozen Edwards here and there.
Edward Matthias Dominguez?
Why would I bother remembering the entire name of a morsel?
You know, I like you. You're only straight to the point and don't deal with bullshit.
Yes, now. Here. Fit these on as he tosses you a scale armor made of ironwood.
So this should be scale mail, Miser?
Yeah,
+1 or regular?
it's just a regular one.
That's fine. I'll put her on. Nice fit. So if I may ask, whose scales are these decorating the outside?
Repeat that one more time.
If I may ask, whose scales are adorning this?
That's the
Who knows? Adventurers and morons would provide me materials, and I make the best out of them.
speaking of
Probably some wild
materials.
beast.
Like to be paid in gold or mithril?
As you say mithril, the eyes narrow very dangerously so, as if to analyze you. Mithril, you say?
Yes.
We have a considerable amount.
Very well. He looks again at Atari up and down, but you can feel that it's not any. There's really no emotion behind it. It's just calculating the cost of the armor that she is now wearing to how much he wants mithril. Well, for the armor, I'll take 5 ingots of mithril.
Be what, 10 pounds?
Yeah, that would be
5
10 pounds. Oh, 5, yeah. 5 pounds.
I think it is 1 pound.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 pounds. I'll put 10 on the table.
He picks it up, at least one of the ingots. He actually licks the ingot a little bit.
I think ours is just raw freaking mithril chunks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, pretty sure
straight
we didn't
pure
refine them.
mithril.
Yep. That's fine. But that's basically like 5 pounds of mithril he's taken from you.
10.
10? Okay. I'll take that. 10.
Alright, so I get a +1 for
I
the arms,
see.
so my AC
For
is
your
17.
continued business, lead to a possible late night. Vegas's are mine. They decide to show up here. Shop might get.
Well, I have been getting tired of stocking up on bones and otherworldly flesh material. They don't make good armor or weapons once you melted it all down.
Here, it'll let it check. Fuck.
You can all roll me a perception or investigation.
Alright, let me roll perception.
I just sent you a message, Miser.
There we go. That's my first good roll of the night. 23.
Sitting it.
Or a whisper.
So for going with Syndra first, no. In fact, a lot of these things seem to be custom made. No armors, no particular things that look any thing that would connect them to any allegiance. But what you do notice is that in a corner, not too far from you guys, but it's actually under the shelf here, you see what looks to be like a lot of tattered and torn apart yellow robes and red clothing.
Rat problems, huh?
Like I said, their bones and flesh doesn't make very good work material.
Yeah, neither does their heads, we've learned apparently.
Rats coming up from the sewers, and he'll kind of like look around the floorboards. Or do they like enter through the...
They actually had the audacity to come to the front door unannounced. If they could find a way into my forge without, well, any other way, I would be most impressed. But you, of all people, should know what it means to have a lair protected. As for the sewer problem... As for the sewer problem, there are some main gates into the sewers. One that's not too far from here, which is why they think that it's easy to come and invade my forge.
Today's not too busy. Might have some fun tonight.
Yes.
Word
I do
of
have a
advice.
curious question.
Speak.
She reaches into her bag of holding, grabs hold of a hilt, and because she is woefully underpowered, it's more of a dropping the bag, letting the bag fall and it be there. As she pulls out Red's sword. Is there anything that could be done to make this better?
He looks at it, and let me get his sheet back up again. I keep closing it. Wait, who's this? No.
Meanwhile, Kermit's like, so what do you think about marriage?
Yeah, I'm just been,
Sorry,
you
man.
know, sitting in a dungeon somewhere, just waiting to see the king.
Don't worry, I got something real fun planned for you, buddy. If you allow me to hold on to this for a little bit, I can think of ways, or at least explore its abilities further.
She reaches into the bag, pulls out another 10 pounds of mithril. Consider it a down payment.
We just paid this man quadruple for one set of armor.
No,
You didn't even pay for the armor, you're paying for other stuff.
Yeah, now you're paying for other stuff.
Paying for a fucking sword for an undead guy.
Okay.
Turn of Red Jr.
One other thing before we leave is just a simple staff, at least to hit someone with. 'Cause you never know.
Considering your friends, comrades, have been generous to offer me quite the rare material to work with. Here, as he picks up one of the... As he pauses, you prefer a sword to cut things.
Probably
Or do
be
you
more
still want a
beneficial, to
staff?
be honest.
Then here, as he tosses you a... that makes sense. He tosses you a +1 long sword.
Thank you. Can't wait to get into the mix with this. As she just kind of... I'm assuming he throws her in a sheath.
Yeah, it's in the sheath.
Okay,
He-
okay.
he's not
Just
aiming
tosses
for
her the
you.
sword, no sheath.
He's very gentle with the toss, but you get the feeling that if he really wants, he could throw that through you.
Oh yeah, I figured this man is strong enough to basically break my hand by throwing it. All right, so +1 long sword.
How the hell did I get 5 daggers?
Probably
I think
from
we collected
Adelia.
them from people we've been
Looking
murdering.
at my own list on my sheet, and I'm like, dagger. Okay,
Actually,
there's
that might be from the that might be from the Red Fox when we basically.
Yeah, I
killed
think
him.
I think we got a lot of the daggers from the Red Fox because I have like 7 on me. As we're leaving, Tiernan will just look at him, and in Conic say, "Let it be known if anybody else doesn't like the rats, lend us a hand. Problem should clear up in the next couple of days."
Oh shit! I forgot to grab Shield Master. That's the one thing I actually needed with my
You
build.
you can just see the quiet smile, but there's no reply of it. All right, I was fixing that one there.
I guess I know
All
what my
right,
last 2
so-
abilities are going to be.
And
Thank you again, Seth.
guess we're gonna go try to collect our paladin.
Yeah, speaking of your paladin, I didn't want to populate this map entirely because I was going to overload it, but okay, dang it. Come on, move. By the way, is Arizel Mavis doing anything while these two are in the blacksmith shop with Binge?
No, I'm just chilling outside.
Same.
Okay.
We're playing I Spy.
Yeah.
I spy a dead fox walking.
I spy something
Oh, look.
green. It's Binge.
All right.
I spy.
All right.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
spy with
that's
my
right,
little eye a
okay.
giant crater.
But no, it just keeps going though. I spy something green. Binge. Oh, you got it again. Okay.
I spy something metallic.
big. Binge.
Binge
Oh,
again.
It's only binge, 'cause, like,
I spy the guy with
It's
the
me.
armor.
I just figure I asked because you didn't go into the downstairs to the forge, so I was
yeah,
wondering
I'll
what
be
was
right back.
happening.
I'm going to go get something real quick.
No
We
problem,
really
because right
need a-
now-
We really need a Kermit doing some whack shits play or sound
Well,
or song.
You can
Well, we're about to go there right now.
you can
because,
find it and add it to
like-
any playlist.
Because yeah, Kermit.
At this point, you
You're
do
being
need a
led.
theme song.
Let me see. I think I know one.
Can someone get me a bit more of a crazy court music?
Sounds like,
Like, you know-
Moogle's on his way with something.
Like, you know when like
I don't know.
it-
Would Weird Al get us banned?
Probably.
Because the song "Dare to Be Stupid" is just perfect.
Find the instrumental version. I think it should be all right. And I don't think I'll even get banned because we don't make any money off of any of these.
All right, I found something. I think.
Yeah, I will trust you guys.
It's Banjo Kazooie.
No, just
Yeah.
1 hour of funny music.
Yeah, this works.
It does. It does, considering where you're at.
All right.
But
I can just see Kermit like walking in like a dancing swagger, like, yes, I'm finally getting to meet the top brats.
Yeah.
yeah, you are. Let me just
I already
let me
met
just
him and I
populate this.
threatened him directly to his face. And you were
Really
there.
coming up in the world.
No less than 24 hours ago.
Much
Yep,
less than 24
so,
hours ago.
So yeah, Kermit, do you say anything to your escort as she is taking you to the grandeur court?
My favorite.
Is the king single?
Yeah. my god! He has a court of consorts and concubines.
Any that look like me?
I do not know if any of them are as hideous as you are.
Oh, so there's a chance.
If he is of interest, yes.
I kind of dig power.
You are a curious one. So, as you guys begin entering, you do see there are various devils here, and I'm not going to overpopulate the entire map, but you do see two very large creatures. Oh, my thing is going. That are pretty much perched at the very top of the walls. Oh, I am in the wrong layer.
Miser, you had to choose my favorite fucking world monster.
It's background music.
Love
though.
Nargacuga.
But you also see very much up ahead. Quite a
I feel like some shift Zing needs to occur.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
I love how the background music now sounds like a little like he's in trouble. Whoever's.
Tells me like
Uh-oh.
2 attacks. This tells me at least 6.
This music works so
a good
good.
couple of rounds.
He's the devil owlbear.
I mean, maybe in this universe, but in the universe I'm from, that's a fucking Nargacuga, and its tail is the most terrifying part. It's not even in the picture.
I know.
All right. I think I'm ready to meet the king.
Yes, come along.
Hello? 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 All right, let's go.
The large, the multi-armed Marlith just goes, quit wasting our time, and then looks at the two flaming creatures that are right there. I have brought a problem that wishes to speak with Nicholas, our Grand Seer.
I'm parlaying. Wow.
As
Gentlemen.
you are entering the entering here, you do see a lot of them are relaxing by the large pool in the center. And very briefly, you do see there seems to be forms or figures inside the pool itself.
I do love a good pool party.
Yes, but you're not here to swim. Well, I suppose you are now in a swim or sink situation.
I can breathe underwater.
Then you might need that.
Gentlemen.
They just kind of hiss at you a little bit. But as you approach, you do see two very familiar faces. And actually, 3 familiar faces and 2 new ones.
Do I turn to the guard. Can I approach?
She speaks out loud. Lord Nicholas, there seems to be this individual that wishes to parley with you after causing trouble at the markets. Also, there was the incident of the new shop being demolished by some unknown assailant.
I think I know the assailant. I might have information for you.
Very well. Step forward. Thank
Hey,
you,
how-
my dear. As he waves her off, and she just gives a quiet nod and takes her leave.
Hello.
Oh my
That's the YouTube, the generic YouTube music plays in the background right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, the funny part was it changed to hidden agendas right as you step forward.
Oh man.
Hello, Nicalis.
Oh my god.
It seems I've been brought here on false pretenses.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems that the guards believe I was causing trouble.
Yes, I believe my merchant, Mr. Mogi, was screaming something about a intimidation of his skull being cracked in.
Well, see, judging by your protruding claws, you must be known to intimidate often.
Why, yes.
Well,
But
see, I was just
presence is one thing, and words are another. Intent is a whole new ball game.
well, I had no intentions. I just was trying to get a better deal. You know,
Only
he
a
sells.
deception.
Oh yeah, deception.
Yes, just a
Alright.
flat deception.
Yep.
Hmm. Continue.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but he's selling mere bags of holding for 700 gold.
Well, of
He's-
course.
He's gouging your people.
It's because I ordered him to do so.
That's smart. Very smart.
I mean, with the ruins so close by and so much resources in this land, why not gouge the prices for those who get a little more greedy? It is a good investment.
Speaking of investments, I heard you're low on concubines.
I could never have enough.
Well, maybe I could get out of this situation. You know, the friendly way.
And who might you be offering?
Oh, myself. You know, once I get out of this armor, I'm quite the specimen. If you don't mind a little poison. Maybe we could take a dip on the pool.
I just gotta roll this for him. I put on public. You actually see him turn slightly green and then just face palms. And here I thought you were going to offer one of your party members to me as a offering.
No, I don't speak for them. But I'm sure I could rock your world.
I am not interested in those of the similar sex as I am.
Oh, I'm actually... I think I gave birth. I think I'm a mom.
I can't keep a straight face with this music playing.
That just sounds like a comedy of errors that's going on with this fucking.
I just imagine all the rest of the cats in the room are just looking at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's all of them are doing right now. The only one that has remained motionless and is just is on standby is this one here. Right. I'd forgotten that your species tends to have odd abilities and the like.
Yeah, I'm kind of an ambiguous amphibian.
Sadly, I am not interested in adding a amphibian, or at least expanding my taste palette anytime soon. Now, I heard you were going to parlay something else of interest.
Yes, I believe I know who destroyed the new shop in your market.
Yes.
Have you
speak.
heard of the Dark Magus?
I believe your blue friend had made information about that, as well as your elf friend.
Well, I'm kind of fuzzy on all the details, but I think his name's Edward,
Hmm.
and he's in the area.
Well, it would make sense if he is in the area. Rashakan is heavily influenced by magical effects and beings that live here. Myself and my courts included.
Yeah, perhaps we could, sweep this whole intimidation, cracking skulls thing under the rug for the information I provided.
Roll me a D100, and you need to aim for a very low number. How about this then, as a nice little trade? I will forgive your errant situation or thinking. You and your friends deal with the situation in the sewers. There's a individual that is, from what I've been hearing, a mix of flesh and metal, scurrying about and causing trouble to no end.
I think we were going to do that anyway. Or at least, I think I was going to go do that anyway. So yeah, I think we can come to an agreement.
Yes, well, when you do find that individual, bring it to me alive. I wish to examine it.
This is a creature?
Yes, from what I heard, it is a babbling, screaming idiot that is of flesh and metal. I am quite curious about it.
Huh. Okay. I think I could do that.
Excellent. As he steps down from his throne and offers you a handshake.
I'm poison.
As am I.
Do you want to just have a verbal affirmation, or do I have to shake your hand?
A deal must be sealed by a deal, is it not? This is not a show of trust.
I have a feeling this is not gonna feel good. But yeah, sure. Let's shake hands on it.
Kermit, roll me a charisma saving throw.
How's
No.
it going, Kermit?
I'm making deals. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Well. Okay. Kermit, as you make this deal, for a brief moment you feel like your shoulders are a little bit heavier. You temporarily you're now cursed, and you have a -2 on your strength.
Oh damn.
Just remember, Tyrion, you also got cursed too, so you have the
Yep,
-2 on
I
your
still have that
dexterity.
counted.
Yeah.
Um.
You don't realize it just yet. You just feel like your body is getting a little heavier. And then Nicholas smiles as he takes the poison damage from touching you. You do hear the sizzling noise, but he goes back to his seat. Very well. You can show yourself out.
Okay. Hey, big guy.
you
What are you laughing at?
funny
Oh,
man.
Oh, I'm funny to you?
Yes.
How about you and me wrestle in the pool?
First complete job. Then we wrestle.
Coward.
In due time.
I'm swimming in your pool.
Okay, as you go in there.
Ah!
Kermit, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
actually, I got a question.
As a paladin, he's immune to poison and disease.
It's not poison. I was gonna say, Kermit, how good is your passive perception?
It is a 15.
Roll me a perception at advantage.
Hot numbers
Okay.
tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna give this to you. But before you jump in there, and this is just my, this is just like the forewarning, but you notice at the pool, there's a lot of bubbling, water in there.
Is your pool safe to swim in?
It is for those that are kin to fire.
Oh, yeah, I'm not kin to fire. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, you should avoid some really nasty second-degree burns.
Why the hell does it... I hate that it's playing like the most cheery music in probably one of the worst places.
Yeah, but this is such a Kermitism.
Gentlemen.
This is like Kermit when he's high
gentlemen,
and like
gentlemen,
everyone's just like
gentlemen,
good.
gentlemen,
Oh my God.
gentlemen.
So,
Why is he just jiggling there? Oh, that's why.
do fill me in. What the fuck did you get? I got hired to follow you exactly, so I know what we're running into.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch you guys
I want
to
to
the-
also, before I leave, I want to try to make a mental note of where everyone's positioned.
As he's making that
some
mental
music.
note, can I try to tie in?
Alright,
Because he is still linked to me.
yeah, so, I'll give you guys a choice. One, the first one, Tyranny can give Kermit an advantage on either investigation or perception, or you both may roll me one perception and one investigation between the two of you.
It'd probably be better for the advantage. on the
Yeah, I'll
perception.
give you advantage.
Okay. That wasn't very good.
The only thing I give you, there's seems to be a lot more enemies hiding about and lurking about, and the place was designed to give distance.
Okay. I make my way out.
Yep, there is no one impedes your way. And everyone will reunite, and I'm just gonna move you all to the main.
All right, we can turn off the YouTube music.
Yeah. I'll just move you all to here for now, and you are all currently.
We should probably add it just in case.
Yeah.
That's never getting added. It'll be so infrequently used in this campaign anyway.
So, all you guys are meeting literally like right here, the entryway of between the Grandeur Court and the marketplace.
So, can you shift bank? I didn't think I see it. What?
We're at number 8.
Okay.
Please tell me
yeah,
that Kermit's just walking down the middle of the street with a spring in his step.
Yes.
Having a great time.
Kermit's just gonna sprint up to you, grab you by the shoulders. What did you agree to?
Apparently, there's some metal creature running around in the sewers.
Oh, great. You're talking about my twin.
Yeah, he wants it. He wants to investigate. He wants to see it. the body of it, I guess. But
No,
That's not going to
he's-
fucking happen.
no,
He said
we're not
capture it
doing that.
alive for him.
Oh, he wants us to capture it alive and bring him it, but that's
There is
that's
just
not
like that slow double middle finger from Syndra.
This is extremely rare, but Tyrion clutches his fist. You guys see the hidden claws in his gauntlet pop out. I can...
Yeah, that's not happening though.
Oh, right.
Could you just let them hang you? I mean, you don't have a neck to hang by anyway.
Yeah, I tried to become his concubine, but he didn't want it. He wanted one of you guys. I don't know which, but
Clearly, Tyrion.
Huh?
After seeing all this, I now understand why you were assigned to him.
oh, by the way, who's this?
Kermit, Overina, Kermit. This is the one we kept telling you
Victoria.
disappeared. Oh,
Serena's
shit,
the one that
right.
left us, and then
No, right, yes, this one's
didn't
Overina.
care.
Why do all of your names end with Aria?
I don't know.
Because
I
God's
think
cruel
they did it to
mistress.
confuse me.
Somebody had diarrhea at the time.
Or
Yeah, that was
gonorrhea,
actually my
perhaps.
plan.
No, that's the
Either
one in
way.
the sewers.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm immune to that, I think.
Wait. You're the one where the black goat is your husband, wife?
Yes, Druid of the Stars, meet Paladin of Tiamat.
Hi, how's it going?
All
Going
because he had
alright.
a sword fall out of the sky and nearly.
Oh! Shit! That's right! I bought
What?
something for you. You'll take out a telescope? Bag of holding.
Well, this will be a start to my navigation gear I lost, and she'll take it. What's it for?
Well, this one's really long ranged and somewhat magical, if I remember correctly. It helps us find that
Why is it-
special constellation that we were looking for.
Riser? Is it daytime
I-
or nighttime or what?
Gotta be.
It's still daytime.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put it in my bag then. Thank
So
you.
I had a dream.
Go on.
Carrying that.
Tiamat showed me all the things I can do. Does anybody want to get married?
I'm already married.
Oh.
Not my type, thank you.
I think I'm alright.
I've
Hey,
never
Cyn-
even had a boyfriend.
Hey, Syndra, do you want to get married?
You know Syndra has a wife, right?
No, not even just to me. Just if anyone wants to get married, I can marry people now. I'm
to-
ordained.
Syndra,
If somehow I don't decide to kill you by the end of this, I may take you up on the offer.
Oh hell yeah!
But there are chances I'm going to find someone better.
Yeah, that's probably true. I
Kermit,
don't blame you.
if in any strange situation possible that we're able to find my wife and bring her back to this plane, I will have you renew our vow, sweet.
but
By the way, why are you all burned and looking bad?
Oh,
not going
right.
home.
I blame this
Mhm.
one entirely. And he points it over, you know.
I did nothing wrong. Or wait, you mean
It's
Adaria?
Adaria.
Yeah,
Why is your name wrong?
just say Ada.
You-
It's so
Change
much
your
easier.
name. Change your name at the
I
bottom
did.
left.
Oh shit, yeah. I changed it on my thing, but I didn't change. God damn it, that's my bad.
Well-
I keep forgetting.
I see the fucking token. I look at the name, and I think
There
I'm
you go.
right.
There you
I
go.
am
Sorry,
Kermit,
that's
champion of Tiamat. I believe you said
Adaria-
something about my wife.
I've literally
Yes,
checked
I
every
am
time to
Adaria
make
the
sure I say it
Centra,
right.
Champion of the Star Dragon, and some other bullshit. She'll hold out her orichalcum. It's nice to meet you. Her orichalcum arm. Shake her.
You've seen that arm
I'm
before. Tiernan slapped you with it.
I'm poisoned.
Reminds me, Tyrion.
Okay.
This that well, it won't hurt. This is.
Oh, okay.
Because she just.
Well, nice to meet you.
And she'll just shake his hand.
You
And
said
not-
something about my wife.
Yes. You see, my family was in league with the Golden King, and your wife is against him. So if anything, we'll be best of friends.
Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means. I just know that I have.
Just know, it's someone your wife is very pissed off at and would love to murder.
Oh yeah. She's got a couple of those. So yeah, you don't want to meet the king. Just gonna let you guys know that he's kind of a douche.
How drunk were you last night? Can you get
I
drunk?
no, I don't think so.
Were you just sober and
They-
just stupid? I postured specifically in front of that man to let him know I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Right. Why did you go?
Well, I wanted to parlay. I heard one of Syndra's old pirate stories. She said something about parlaying.
Point, Sidra, I blame you for this now.
I wanted
Well,
to see what.
considering he didn't have any means to shove a cannon up the guy's ass, I'm not surprised by how stupid he is.
You know, I thought parlay was just a fancy word to meet new people.
No.
No!
Uh,
It's a
you know-
pause on the action in the situation so that you can come to a better agreement or realize that you're completely fucked. Usually, I use it to show I can shove an anchor up someone's ass and then throw them into the fucking ocean.
In his
Um,
defense, it does sound like partay.
Yeah, I thought it was just a partay, but with a lot of laying,
Mavis, you're not helping.
which is why I went to go try to be his concubine. I was gonna parlay with him.
No, so you wanted him. Ew. So you wanted him to paw your lay, if I'm understanding that.
Or I could lay his par.
That's what. Yeah, that's probably. Thought he
Ugh.
was.
Sindra,
I
I'm
need
so
to kill
glad
something.
I'm so glad I left this through the eternal endlessness just to come back to an idiot trying to lay a king.
Not a king.
Hey,
Okay, first of all, Edria, do you realize what you fucked up?
Oh, 100%.
Do you care?
I do, but at the same time,
No, but
There's no but. Do you care or no? That's what I thought.
Where's Obrina then?
at her house.
apparently she's resting due to bringing me back from the endless void of death. Or unending time.
I believe the term was mommy issues, but anyway.
Well, she is currently getting a physical discipline from her mom.
Oh dear God. Can't roll
Oh.
her persuasions.
You know, I wouldn't mind a physical discipline from her mom either.
Oh, she already did that. She throttled me a few times and almost threw me into the wall just because of my
Hermit?
last name.
well,
Would you
if,
shut up?
if you ever want a substitute for next time, I can
No.
fill
God.
in.
Yeah.
She can throttle
Alright.
me.
Okay, Kermit, you have 2 seconds to shut the fuck up before I stab you.
Oh,
I thought you
Shut
were
up.
going to stab me anyway.
Oh,
Wait, I'm not supposed to know that. I'm not supposed to know that.
Yeah, you have
So,
no idea about
who-
that part.
Who has the highest?
We were meant to link.
Not
probably
me.
Mavis then
Mavis.
Adoria.
I think it's maybe.
Highest passive.
Yeah.
Probably
I-
me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, my
19.
passive
She
is
is 23,
16.
right?
Yeah, roll me a
It's 20
perception.
something.
Or
Your passive is high
I'm in
enough. to
triple
notice.
check.
Just roll me a perception.
I have an 11.
You
That's
want
okay,
me
turn
to?
in.
Yes, because you
You're
have the
not-
highest
Okay.
passive perception right now.
You're not
And if
the-
anyone has a passive perception above a 20, you can roll me a perception.
Nah, it's only her. Because I have 19. I'm 1 off.
Ah,
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm only 15.
You literally crushed them. Okay. So as everyone is having their jiving moment and everything, Mavis, you noticed that there were some figures that were watching you, and then they slipped into the back alleys. Just a bit past bitter fired tongues forge, and they seem to went to. Well, they quickly hopped around a corner.
Just now.
Yes.
We have eyes on us if anyone's worried.
Where?
They went down that alley.
He draws his blades and starts sprinting.
Ah, okay.
Cinder puts the rum bottle down that she was drinking on, like a little
Also,
too
just
long.
realized that
Follow.
Maybe
there's
something
actual
matter.
tokens on here, and it's not theater of the mind.
Well, it's a bit of both.
Everybody clap for me.
Bit of both, because I don't have a.
Well, I was zoomed out too far to even see it, so I was like, "Oh, this is the big map."
The big boy.
He's
Not a
the
problem.
big boy. Okay.
But you pursue.
Oh.
I will go
Sounds
follow Tyrion since I'm the one who saw which way they went.
Good,
I'm
I'll need
gonna
help
follow
finding them.
behind. I'll go behind because fuck it, I've come back awake and I'm ready to kill something.
Okay.
After
So,
today, Tyrion needs to fucking kill something.
He only
Okay.
had his hand almost stripped to shreds. Brought back
just-
someone that said
just
this
to
is an
add-
asshole.
Everything you guys have done, I will equivalent it to a short rest.
Woo!
Ooh. Holy shit! My AC is 18 with my or 19 with my arm and shield.
Isn't it great?
Jesus Christ. Oh wait. Supposed to be 16.
But I'll then add that as you pursue the figures, Mavis, I need you to roll me investigation. It'll be at advantage because you rolled really high with your perception.
Oh, what did I just? Okay, I didn't click that. Investigation. 15.
You notice that there is a manhole lid that is just slightly ajar.
No, it's a lid.
It's not a jar, it's a lid.
Thank you. I'll see myself out.
I'll. How far did Tyrion make it, or how far ahead is he of me?
He just zipped right past it.
Okay, Tyrion, stop.
What?
I'll start like moving the
Do you need help with that?
Who's got a crowbar?
Word.
Percent.
No, I figured if it was just slightly ajar, I could like. They're not that heavy.
Manhole covers are fucking.
As a
heavy
person
as
who
shit.
deals with them on a daily basis, they are.
Yeah.
To just move them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To just
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
it, grab it, and
Yeah.
move
Like-
it.
45 pounds of solid iron.
I got that. I'm pretty strong.
45.
Yeah, they're not light. I've moved one
you definitely-
once,
you're
and I
definitely
and I
doing
almost
that.
broke
I've
my
moved
back.
one before. That's not that bad.
They're 3/4
I don't
inch
know.
solid
I'm also a
iron.
woman, and so carrying
All
45
right.
pounds of human meat is usually part of the deal.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Oh my god, not you, you dumbass. I'm little sister. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Actually, no,
I'm-
you. I'm gonna turn. You need to leave. Bye.
Get out of the room, Jeebus.
Yeah. Go find somewhere else to play.
It's not that difficult to move the manhole lid, and yeah, you kind of see that it was frequently being used because there are obvious foot tracks.
Oh boy. I'm glad at least at the church that I've been to, been reduced to sewer rats, and she'll just jump in.
I want to
Excellent.
mention that the skeleton wearing, mithril armor just cannonballed down that hole.
Oh dear God, I hope that thing can catch me.
Okay, give me a moment. I gotta get.
I'm trying to remember. Does Adarius token have dark vision still? I don't know if it.
You should still have dark vision. Let me just put your tokens there. I'll help you out
Yep.
with that. It's Kermit. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh
Cinder
wait.
just whistles, and out of a corner comes the skeleton.
You know, in some ways, I really didn't miss this. In other ways, as she kind of like here's a splosh of like sewer water, I really, really did.
Did I miss something? Give me a second. I just gotta.
Welcome back to being alive.
Thank you for that, at least. Though I'm pretty sure if I had come back later, I would have been bitch slapped a lot harder by Syndra. Thankfully, she was out of the room.
Oh, that's still coming. I assure you.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. It'll probably be after the ship, hopefully.
Second. Okay. I feel like I messed something up on Kermit's token. 1 second.
No,
Oh,
I can't.
that's why. I didn't give you distance.
I can't see.
Yeah, hold on. Everyone's over here.
What about there? Ah, I did it. fucking huge sewer system.
I can't see shit. Hold on, my eyes are loading.
Nope, not here.
Oh.
I know. That's why I'm waiting for Ryder to put me down. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
No worries,
Let's
buddy.
see.
Holy shit. Well, this would make sense for Magic City that they like, at least expand the water situation. Oh wait, I should have all my spell slots back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Oberyn.
everybody.
I have Oberyn's sheet open, but I should probably not.
There we go. Well, everyone, you entered in. You got dark vision. You can more or less see in the dark. And Tyrion, the first thing you see is a locked gate in front of you.
Ari!
Yes, yes, I will work to unlock the wonderful gate.
You're just like pulling on it.
Holy shit,
Can't we just
Hang
open
on.
the door like
Oh, there we
normal
go.
people?
It's locked.
it's locked.
Ting, 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 ting.
Hold on.
Are you getting the door? The
Yeah.
grate?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Roll me a
Tyranid.
D100, please.
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sakes.
Alright,
Tyranid.
we'll be talking because I was definitely there for it first.
Okay.
I will take this. This is my fault.
God damn it. Usually I check for traps, but you're going to do that
34.
for me. Alright.
Tyranid's
Alright.
the alert system.
There goes the alarms. Fuck.
That's exactly it. Because Tyrion, as you bang onto the gate, you realize, or everyone's hearing it, the sound is echoing over and over.
So much for the element of surprise.
We were chasing them. I don't think we had that in the first place.
They didn't even know
Oh,
we were
real
chasing
quick with
them.
the perception check. That brings up a question. Did they see me see them and then they ran away in reaction, or did I just see them walk away? Like,
Your
were
eye
they in a hurry?
With your high perception, they left before you noticed them.
Okay.
You already caught them leaving.
Oh.
Like I said,
Yeah, there
early
was
warning
supposed
system.
to be a surprise element.
Fine, I'll go first.
Well, isn't
fantastic.
Ari at least fucking with the lock?
I can't go anywhere if nobody opens the door.
I imagine Tyrannid's just hanging on the gate now, like a fucking cat.
I have to work around him.
Yeah, like a tail keeps flopping down. Oh my god. Thank god.
Yeah,
for
no, really, like 12's my.
Oh, do you have your oh yeah, you have your reliable talent thing turned on now.
I do.
So let me just get to the thing here. Grab this and delete this because
Oh, well, shit, what are those?
yeah, there was a few people waiting.
Oh,
As
God.
I'm gonna pick this up now. As these two immediately charge in to make their attacks. They were waiting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, thank god our cat dragon is hanging on the wall.
Ooh. That is not good.
Come on,
Oh, wait,
Tyrion,
hold
come
on,
on,
I gotta roll
Tyrion,
my
you
D6, my
fucking bitch.
Hold on.
Right, my tail got
Uh,
stuck in the door.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to being alive again.
Kermit's ready to kill.
And so is
Always.
Mavis.
Where's Kermit?
Oh wait, I don't have a who has a oh fucking she has a Kadachi armor. Okay, so I'm taking that off.
Where the fuck is Kermit?
I'm here.
He-
I should be.
Yeah,
I
he's under me.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
we both went. Oh,
I think he is. Hold on, let me move. No, he's under
Is he
one
under
of
the
us.
skeleton?
Maybe.
I can see myself.
He's right here. Oh, you
Oh,
mean on
I-
the turn order?
What?
Oh,
Oh, there he
what
is.
the It might just be the lighting that's being fucky.
No, now
Oh.
I see him.
That was weird. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Right
right
next
here.
to Mavis now.
Mavis,
let me do
yeah.
this quickly. And
Yeah.
these two guys, they were already waiting. So
Fantastic.
yeah.
Oh, do something stupid.
God.
Oh,
Oh, do something stupid.
They
do I
are.
have shield? No, I don't.
So it's gonna be 2 to each of you, and is an advantage. So this is to Arizel first.
Question, real
Yes.
fast. Evasion only affects things that are an area of effect, correct?
Yes.
Whatever procs
Well,
your dexterity.
yeah, it's dexterity, like fireball. That is evasion, but you have the other one, which I totally remember the
Which
name
you
of.
Uncanny
Yeah,
dodge.
it's
There it is.
uncanny dodge. So I was gonna use uncanny dodge if I couldn't use evasion.
Right.
Yeah, uncanny dodge is when you take damage. Yeah, these are
Miser, I
basically
gotta roll
actually
something
just-
real
Halves
quick.
one of the damages.
I'm just pinging this, so. Ah.
Well,
Damn it.
the first one definitely hits, so that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's going to swing with his other hand a torch.
Ouch. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And then here's Tyrannin.
It's 10. Cool.
Please let me take advantage of that one.
Unfortunately, they are rolling with an advantage because they're gang tactics.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
But
jeez.
yeah, now top of the round, Mavis. You literally see torchlight coming from this end.
Yeah. A lot of stuff's happening.
Here to like cross blocked the the club, and then like use his tail to just slap the torch out of this guy's hand.
We got intruders.
I can't
I prefer the correct
see.
term, murderers.
I was gonna go for assailants.
Executioners?
Mercenaries with a purpose?
Real quick.
Yes.
Oh, I knew that. Okay. Um. Uh. Is there space for me to at least get through the gate doorway area?
So I will say you'll have to roll an acrobatics or athletics to get between these two guys here.
Okay.
But you can share, or you could move into an ally's square to attack, but you cannot end your turn in their square.
Yes, you can. Tyrannin is a small creature.
You had grown a size, remember?
Never mind. I'm a medium creature. I forgot.
So I'd have to roll an acrobatics.
If you
So
want to
it's
try and get past between these two here.
Okay, I will try. So I'll do that first.
And I will add the sewer walls in here. It is 10 feet high.
Am I climbing over a wall? Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm just giving you an idea of like how high the walls are. If you're
Oh, okay.
going for a wall run.
Okay. I had another question. What was my question? I had a question and it was important.
I do apologize.
Oh, is this an action or a bonus action to check for to that or big acrobatics?
I'll give it as a movement.
Ah, yes,
Okay.
I understood that English very well.
You don't
Okay, yeah,
understand
you'll have
Harley
no
Knees?
trouble getting past them.
No, never.
Neither do I.
Well, good luck with that, buddy.
Okay, so if that even makes it to where I'm just right on the other side of them.
Yes. You'll be right on the other
Me?
side of them.
And I'm gonna use Akra's sword and I'm gonna hit him. I gotta remember what form. Alright, it's in this form. Okay, I don't need to use that. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy.
All right.
Oh, 1 second. Ooh, cool. No. Okay, everything's clicked off. Okay, I gotta make sure I do it right.
All right. Well, I will
Uno.
say this. Hold on. Let me just
Okay.
do this. That is 18.
Dose, I guess. Oh.
He is very bloodied right now.
Well, I also have Trace because it's my first turn in combat.
Uh-huh.
Trace.
Oh
Ah,
man, you just didn't want that guy to live.
Yeah.
I need to fix up a couple of things here now since
Damn, I'm gone for 3 months, and she gets a murder sword. What a fun time.
oh, I mean, to be honest, it's really not the sword.
need to make sure. Okay, so he is the one that holds my turn order count. So let me just grab this one.
It's her. She's she
Don't
scares
you
even me
remember, she's killed
sometimes.
practically everything we've ever come across since she joined.
Oh, what was this then about Orichalcum mines that you had all come into contact with? As she's just like walking over the dead body.
Oh, we own them.
Yeah, she
Well,
did.
our allies in
Now, they
I could
probably
walk
don't
in there
know.
and take as much orichalcum as I want and even know it.
Because you see, we technically got the Sharptooth to have a victory over the Venom Thing, and we united the three tribes
Venom
plus
hand.
a fourth one, and annihilated the other one. So, were you there for the whole
Yes.
Yangol
Guys,
bullshit?
just wait right there. There is something
No.
that's going to happen.
Okay.
I do apologize. I had to properly get these guys initiative orders now that
Do I get to move up?
I would assume we are, because they're just talking.
it's just only up to where Tyrion is at right now.
I'm in the front.
So,
Mhm.
well, it's fine that I'm in the front now, because I have an AC of 19 and
An
Sentinel.
AC of
so-
23.
Well, Jeebus, you see, you do
Goes
that.
for
I have
that one,
Sentinel and
that
can make sure
one.
things don't move.
Neat!
See.
I don't have that. I'm
True,
here to
I
murder,
hit
not
him,
help.
And then, what?
I'm here to murder, not help.
I'm here to do both. I'm here to enable the murder.
Exactly.
Just properly roll these
That's why I
guys.
kind of wish we were summoning fucking druids. So I could have
I
like
do.
1,000
Wait, is
friends.
everybody dead?
I do, Jeebus.
Mavis killed everything in the first round.
Okay.
Jeebus, you see, I have
Oh,
this
get
spell.
out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Bad frog.
I have this spell to summon druids. Or summon things.
My god,
Remember the giant eagles?
you make a billion fucking like, CR2 things. I'll constantly have pack tactics.
Just a million rats.
It's dark in here.
I can make.
Hey,
8 bees.
behind me. Behind me.
Kermit, stay back.
Oh, we still. Is this?
Yeah,
Is
you
this
guys
the
are-
one?
Miser's
but we
setting
moved to
something
where
up.
Tyrion is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
sorry,
what-
sorry,
that's why we're
no,
just
I need to
talking.
set-
And then,
I need to do the initiative thing because there's and most of these guys are under GM layer. I didn't want to just reveal them.
Okay. No worries.
So hold on because the following things are going to happen as they were rating actions.
I
Alright.
just saw everybody move in, so I was like, oh.
all right, I'll take it all. Please, just hit me.
Oh,
Oh,
I see you in the
You're in-
back there.
Yeah,
That looks like a
Tyrion-
dress.
Yeah, Tyrion, you're getting shot at.
Alright. Ow.
Oh. Deals
Let me
into
just
the
move
target.
here.
Ooh.
This was their
Jesus.
and
50?
these
Oh,
guys
plus
were
11
just
to
given the
hit.
order to do their charge or just a run up to people. That's all they got. This one, the Ravenger, is now going to use his prepared action to throw a. Oh, he doesn't have the range weapon anymore. I took that out of him. Yep, doesn't have that, but he is going to climb because he does have this.
Oh God. I'm assuming he has the boots.
No, he actually has spider climb,
Ah.
and I'll shiv why. Well, he looks like it.
Nah, that guy's just a normal dude. He's just a bro. Damn, I wish I would have prepared this.
This one with his ready action. Where is his? Wait, did I get the right one?
What?
Oh man.
I think that's the scout that I put up, and not the right. I think I put the wrong one up there because I got too many.
Jeebus, when you were talking, you were not, or when you were muted, and then when you muted yourself to yell at me.
I realized that
We're not.
after.
Oh, here we go. I just didn't had a sheet out. There we go. Here's the scout member. All right, so this is also to Tyrannin. Not a sneak is not an advantage though.
Oh. Actually, figure out my sheet. I think my AC is 22 right now.
Oof.
Yep, that hits, but I will use one of my many charges of. Give me a second here.
Hey, Miser, real quick, could you give
Yes.
my skeleton vision?
Oh,
If
let's see. Where are you?
so, I'll take a single damage. No, wait. Yes, I'll take.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. And
Oh.
now,
He's in a fun spot.
yep. And now that they have done their reactions, now is this guy's turn. He is going to book it. Hermit, you're up. You just heard a couple of arrow thwangs, and some guy just crawled right around the wall, and is getting ready to
Okay.
start attacking. And a
Kermit,
bunch of other goons.
one's running.
The running one. I can't see anything.
I
don't
think
have-
So you'll just see
I
Tyrannin.
know I can't. I can see. I can see a little bit, but I don't have night eyes. So I
You'll
can't
just see
like, anything.
Tyrannin pointing in this direction
Okay.
with one of his blades, completely ignoring that he is surrounded.
You should have night vision. I got vision 60.
I do have night vision. I do have night vision, but I'm like skewed because there's people.
There's a
front of
wall
me.
in his way. You could probably
That's
only
right,
see
that's
like
right.
this angle-ish.
Yeah, because the way I had my GM, my player side thing is that everyone can see what the players are seeing.
One's running, and it looks like he just ran past a big one.
Okay. If I run this way, I'm gonna take. They're gonna attack at me there, right?
Probably jump over them.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just, oh yeah, I do. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot I'm a
It
I'm
is
a frog.
high,
Fucking
though.
frog.
It's a 10 feet.
10 feet high, yes.
Yeah,
from you to the ceiling.
that's nothing. I'm going to control my jump to jump like 8.5 feet over these people.
Okay, well, you're gonna be colliding right into the wall, but roll me athletics
Oh shit! I just closed my sheet.
with the intent of trying to bounce off the wall or the ceiling.
Well, it's up to 10 feet or 15 feet, right? So I can like control my jump.
Yes, except again, the ceiling from right now, the ground to the ceiling is 10 feet.
Okay. So it's just athletics.
Yes.
All right.
You made it.
All right.
So
Fair
let's,
enough.
Let's add some battle music because you guys are in battle right now, and this is a little too peaceful for my liking.
Now we're just traveling through and getting ready to do a little bit of stab, and keep going.
I mean, yeah, that's really kind of what this is gonna end up being.
Pretty much.
We're just gonna like.
Oh, we'll make it to my turn. I'll get stabbed a couple times, but I'll make it to my turn.
Imagine getting stabbed.
So I guess my long jump's also 25 feet, so I can like land.
Yeah, you can
like...
jump 15 feet in the air and 25 feet in all the same fucking round.
Okay, hold up. Where was I?
Let's see.
Using 10 feet of movement, if I remember right.
Dude, if you get it's 10 feet for a jump, long jump. But
Yeah.
if you get athlete, it's only 5 feet, and it makes it even funnier.
Oh my god, wrong with athlete. I never even thought of that.
See, athlete is such an underlooked feat because of how most of the time they're just better feats. But it's
Oh, I mean,
God,
I mean,
Monk.
for Tyranid, I'm still planning. I'm halfway planning getting athlete.
Here we go.
I know my rogue is making good use of it. Because no climb speed is amazing. Or no extra climb speed is so fun.
So I will run like up to. Oh, oops. I'm gonna run like up to here-ish, and then I'm going to. I gotta call lightning.
Uh,
Does that work
It'd be very difficult
indoors?
for you to do that right now, since
you need at least a 60-foot high ceiling.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
That would do nothing.
you need a 15-foot high ceiling.
Oh,
Why are you not going to the front? Okay, to
It's a
front.
10-foot thick cloud, and it has to be able to form. So technically, it can hear, but it would blind everybody.
Yeah, that's. I'm too far to attack, but I do have
Throw your
other
sword at him.
spells. I do
Do
have other
not throw
spells.
Tiamat at him.
I'm not going to do that.
I don't know. I mean, it's a strength-based throw. I mean, there is a chance you're gonna cleave the fucker in half.
I was like, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
but at
he'll
the same time,
survive.
you're giving them Tiamat's sword, which could.
It's
be
not
good
like
for
he's
all
gonna
of them.
get far.
It's not like they're going to use it. I think it's bound. I mean,
Yeah,
anybody
if
who
that
grabs
if he
like,
picks it
"Oh,
up,
yes."
Tiamat fries his brain. Like it's a win-win.
True, I guess.
Okay, I'm not gonna fireball him because I could also fucking backfire.
That'll hit you.
What?
I could use ceremony and try to marry them.
That takes like 10 minutes.
Hello, I'd love to marry you.
Even my girlfriend
Why?
just face palmed.
It's just. Do you not have any like ranged throwing things?
No, I have nothing.
Just dash and get to him then.
Yeah, it's fine. If you
Okay,
get
yeah,
arrows
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. I guess
Just
I'll do
dash and bite his face.
Yeah,
You're
That way
fraud.
you could at
Dash
least get a
up.
reaction out of them, unless
I
they're
think
mobile.
you could bonus action still kick him in the balls and use your poison skin.
True.
Or whatever spiky bits of armor.
Oh yeah, I do have spiky bits of armor now.
Yeah,
Yeah, just kick him in the nuts.
I made you that armor for a reason.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh hell yeah!
Leaps
Hold
is a
up,
bonus action,
hold
forgets
up,
they have
hold up.
actual movement.
Where?
Oh wait, you have
where-
Leaps is just it just takes 10 foot of his movement. Like leap, people sleep on the grug movement.
Well, most people sleep on Grug movement because Grun, if you play it by some DMs, they play it. You need
I'm
one.
gonna use Flame Blade and get my fucking Tiamat big and fiery for future fighting.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
That also
dear.
gives him. Let's light up the whole. I have a feeling that lighting this place on fire might be bad, but
Not our problem.
well, if this is a true sewer, lighting sewer gas on fire is our problem.
It also
Eh.
now
It's also everybody
basically-
else's problem.
This also
So
serves as a torch
True.
now too, because I
It
can't
depends
see
how
shit.
long we live.
I'll be fine. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah.
It
I'll be
lights
fine
a-
too.
It lights a 10-foot radius and dim light for additional 10 feet. So now I can actually see stuff too. Well, we can all see more.
Well, you can now see color and details.
Hell
Let me
yeah!
just let me just add that to you now. You're now emitting a bright light.
Just throw out a torchy. Well, no, torchy's too much.
We get to see if the guy is afraid or not.
No, I'm just gonna add this here. You guys might be able to see the little
Yep.
circle
Yeah,
around.
We
you
can
can
see
see
it,
a
yep.
little circle.
Yeah.
All right, time to murder.
All right, yep, that's my turn.
All right, beat my face in.
Wait, did you not? Yeah.
You can't attack.
Lightning.
Earth
Yeah.
tower.
Hmm.
Dash.
Okay, so after Kermit is now the Hoodlums, and they see a bunch of things to beat the crap out of. So this one is gonna move over here because he sees Elf.
Racist.
Very.
Understandable.
but they also know that undead skeleton thing really isn't going to be a isn't priority. It's not alive.
Does he get an
So-
AOO though, or?
They don't.
No, they're still within range.
That's rough.
Not that one.
Yeah, the one that.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, he gets hit. Take a swing at him.
Hit him. With your funny man. Oh shit, he doesn't have red sword anymore, does he?
I'm sorry, that will not hit them. All
I'm
right,
okay.
so Tyrannin is evens and Adaria is odds.
Come on, evens.
Come
So
on,
let's just
Odd.
get-
Oh, it's time to bolster the ranks.
Yeah, why do we go from having like 6 boys to hey evens?
Oh, it was
They all
because
wanna-
the other one animates, and I didn't want to keep recasting it, so I had them killed.
All right, where are my hoodlums? Here we go, hoodlums. Okay, so 6 attacks are coming your way, buddy.
All right,
Good luck, Tyrannin. I can heal you if you go down.
that sucks. That misses. That sucks. That misses. That misses. That misses.
All
Wow.
of those missed me too outside of the crit and the one. Actually, 2 of the crits, sorry.
Yeah, both crits. You know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18.
And you all do hear
Fine.
them say in plain common.
24, 25.
All right, beat the lizard breath and the skeleton. We'll take the women for ourselves.
Oh, these poor motherfuckers.
You
Boy, did
don't
they
know-
say the
I'm
wrong
not
thing.
the
Yeah.
scary one.
Well, I mean, right now is the worst person's turn right now that they said it in
Tyrannin,
front of us.
Yeah,
Like-
Tyrannin, go Razor Blade.
Like it is like Tyrda gets hit in the chin by one club into the next club, and as they say that, he he puts his jaw back in place. You don't know that I'm not the scary one. Shing takes both shrieks both blades against each other, and they're gonna die.
I don't have much help.
Really? I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna start with this one because that's gonna start with pack tactics. I can't use my. Sorry, I should have read this. Leap and no, it's not leap and stride. It is Strike of the Dragon. Sorry, I'll post it. Leap towards a target either by long jumping or diving from above. Can I bounce off the ceiling and use this?
I will allow it. You just need to roll in athletics to see how much force you can put into it.
Can I roll in acrobatics?
The acrobat is going to get you up there.
I'll
The
take that
athletics will be
as
how
a
much force
no.
You're punching into it. Yeah.
Fuck
Actually,
that
no.
guy.
So yeah, so treat it as a as you literally land going at him from 20 feet.
Alright, that is straight strike of the dragon. Gonna take off that. Gonna take that. Alright, advantage and split claw.
Well, you just hit his AC and he explodes.
So over it, you just see Tyrda jump up, bounce off the ceiling, come down, and split this man perfectly in half. And as he's
Right here.
fucking,
I changed it. That's not on
I
me
know
now.
it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm bad at this.
No, you're fine.
As he comes up from slamming his blade at the ground, he will use the momentum to bounce back and try to cut this guy in half. Widthwise, this is lengthwise.
Chop those trees, Tyrannin. Chop those trees.
Someone
Still
got a
alive.
rail splitter early.
Barely.
Ah, that sucks. Tyrden will.
You know what? Hold on. I was gonna roll this. Actually, you know what? Tyrannin, roll me a d20.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, he is just trying his best to hold his guts and everything inside, but his
So Tyrion will
body is
use
slowly
the
falling in half.
Tyrion will use the force of his blade being stuck in the spine to reach up and go sideways on the handle and push with his legs on the blade on the back on the dull end of the blade, kick through.
You hearing the third one?
I mean that is to kill this one.
Oh yeah, he's completely dead now.
And for my last attack, I will just continue that momentum and flip back around, grabbing the twin blades by one end and just going for a full out swing. The last attack on the one still having advantage because Skelly Bro is here for pack tactics.
Technically, you get it because of everybody.
And that I missed trajectory going for the spine, and I accidentally swing a little high and just chop the neck.
Oh, not just the neck, but also the torso. So it's yeah, that part's just all the way on the wall over there.
Tyrion will just like let the blade fly and kind of bounce off of Skelly's armor, and he'll catch it. Ah, deflected off a rib. Hello. How's running sound? I think it's a poor idea. Would you like to talk?
You hear a very weird hoarse laughter from this one.
I hear pee.
The horse ran out of the building.
I hear the sound of pee falling from the.
I would like to
outside the
remind you all,
office.
Tyrion is 4 foot tall.
I am covered in blood at the moment.
And currently covered in other friends' viscera.
Well, as far as you can tell, maybe intimidated. I'll also, if you haven't seen its token, there we go.
Oh, I'm not talking to him. He stood there like a good gentleman. I'm talking to this one.
That's the other one. Wait, why are you having a hard time cooking token? That one.
Yeah, the one who shot me.
Yeah.
And that arrow is
Okay.
still there, by the way. He didn't remove it.
Yeah, he's not paying attention. It looks like he's ready to go into the door. If anything, you probably did scare him to act quickly. Anyway,
Touch the handle and you're dead.
The hand is on handle. Syndra. There is one hostile in front of you, and Tyrion and Kermit just went ahead to go after the other one.
Did we change Liberation from Flesh to have a range on it? I can't remember.
I think I gave it a range. It was always
I
that
thought
way.
you put it to 60 feet or something.
I thought it was 30.
Yeah. Or something like that. It's
I
been a
could be
while.
wrong. I've never used the spell. Oh no.
Who do I hate more? Oh, hello, you. Yeah, so I think I can see our little runner. So,
Well, I mean, you could definitely see him now with Kermit's flaming sword.
let's see how they feel about making new friends. Where is it? There it is. Yep, that's the right numbers. So I'm gonna need some saves.
Don't worry, they're good. They're saves.
Did it post?
I didn't ask
Waiting.
anything.
Okay, I'm gonna click again. Wait, there it goes.
Alright, con save.
My
Yep, I need
God, I
that
forgot how much
Constitution save. please.
damage that spell does.
No.
Well,
Oh, there was a second one.
yeah, I'll take the first one. Let me see. Necrotic, and that whole thing is 52. Well, you got a new friend.
I just want that one that just got like, just that moment of like right before it happens, like they suddenly their arm jerks back, taps the guy on the back on his shoulder, like right before it just starts ripping its own flesh off. And I don't know if, like, is that rule only for cantrips, or can I use a bonus action to shoot this guy?
I'm gonna call you Timmy.
Which the spell burner?
Oh, I do have Spellburner, that's right. But I
You're
don't
casting
burn a...
on this one here, right?
Yeah, I don't use a spell slot if I use a cantrip, right?
No.
Ah, well, you know what they say. The name doesn't match what it is. Because Chill Touch doesn't really, work
Is
for...
it a touch
the
spell?
Necrotic Strangler. No, it's not a touch.
God.
Definitely hits. And
I also want to say, as this is happening, you hear this laughter, maniacal laughter, as Syndra comes out. I hope you all made really good with old Chrome Dome, because your reckoning's your bitches.
he just kind of growls. He's
And
definitely hurt, but you got some teeth now.
oh, that doesn't hit.
No. He is actually wearing scale mail.
Okay.
That should give you an idea what his AC is at. Arizel, you heard what these guys were going to do before they were eviscerated by Tyrannin.
Yup. And boy, is she not happy. Alrighty, let's see here. Gonna stabby stab with some extra sparks to go in, because that would be good. I'm gonna do the cost of one, and I can do for each after that. Okay. And I have 8 charges? Yes. I'm going to stab with my lovely. Is she up on the wall, or is she just in front of me?
He just came down from the wall.
Okay, cool. Because I knew he climbed, so I didn't know if he was still up there or if he came down. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to do... Let's do 3 charges. So if I do 1, that's 3d6, 2 is 4, 5. So I'm gonna do 5d6s on the lightning surge. Let me just do the saber tooth first. See if it hits. Oh, and I need to do that at advantage.
Hey, just do a normal strike and see how much damage. You already took 18.
Well, true,
He's
true.
just a move.
True, maybe it'll kill him. But I don't know.
I mean, Ari does seem like the person that would go overboard considering what's going on.
I mean,
Honestly, at this
considering-
point, what they said, it would be overkill.
Okay.
Fantastic.
That blade went in really deep. You see that he's bleeding quite a lot.
I mean, you just watched Tyrannin go through 3 of them.
Oh yeah, but this one
Okay,
does
so
definitely have more meat.
This one looks different.
He hits different, as they say.
Okay, and I'm also adding those lovely sparks.
Okay, roll. Yeah,
Huh.
that's enough.
Yeah.
Actually,
He ain't living through that.
right now you only have 5 hit points left. Oh, 6.
Oh,
Oh,
now,
you only had 5.
now he's negative 10.
Like, check out.
Alrighty, and I'm going to. That is the wrong button here. I am going to move myself and our buddy up to here, 'cause I think that's 45 feet of movement. Oh, that's 40 feet of movement. And I'm gonna prepare myself to smack this guy. Though I'm very
Tyrion'll
low
just
on
look at this guy.
turnover.
What's it been? 3 seconds.
Yeah. Only. And I think that's all I can do, so...
Gonna ask you, quick
Yeah.
death or a slow one?
Wait, what?
He's talking to the single guy that's left.
Oh, yeah.
The smell of piss is strong in this one. And we're in a sewer.
Roll a 27 to
Sorry,
intimidate the motherfucker.
Can you roll me a history at advantage?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Hang on 1 second. Where's the history? There it is. Good numbers? Well, not great. Vaguely
Some-
faint.
You can't put your finger on it. Something faint in your memory. But these sort of members of the Red Fox, don't seem to be the type to be afraid, but on the same token, he's not showing much emotions or reactions. Battery up.
Give me 1 sec. Kind of looking through everything because it's been a hot minute.
I can only imagine.
We had 2 weeks. God.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off.
what the hell?
It's almost like I haven't played this in years. It's been like months. IRL too. You know. Oh god, it's been such a minute, and I don't feel like burning spell slots, so let's just do this. As she kind of pulls out. Guess Cinder's seen this bow before, and then just right at the dome of the person. Hold on. Oh wait, it's only first level.
Oh, that definitely hits. He lights up like a Christmas tree.
Thank God that doesn't burn spell slots either.
You're like one of the only people I've ever seen hit with a guiding bolt for some reason. It's like a cursed spell.
It is one of
Not for
those.
me.
spells.
I have landed almost every guiding bolt I've shot.
Well, now that you said something.
Now I'll miss one and then hit myself with it. It's fine.
Don't know.
Bonus action. Let me look, cause I know I don't have any spells that bonus. That's regular. Is guidance bone? Oh, no, it's action. Fuck it, bonus. No, I don't want to do that. I guess it's really my turn. I can't do much else. Hold on, I'll move actually. A little bit closer. Or rather, over this way just in case someone decides to come. Just because I have, just so you're aware, Miser, my druidic shields means I cannot be surprised.
Speaking of not being surprised, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
There we go.
The door next to you is not locked and is slowly opening.
Well, I'm here. And I have sentinel, so if someone wants to come through, they're not.
All right. So let me just dynamic lighting change this. I do
Did the
need to
tactical
fix
thing
that.
called the
I
cutting
love it
armor
when
of
the
one
enemies
man.
think they're smart.
I'm a terrible person.
We are, aren't we?
Oh, just what I'm about to do on my turn.
It's gonna raise like half of them.
Yeah, I just need to fix this dynamic lighting just a little bit.
It's a
but,
10-minute ritual, and we don't have time for that.
Very true.
No, they're all alert. Let me just fix the dynamic lighting here because there's some leakage.
This way, door jams are easy to come by.
I prefer door jelly. It's a lot better for the kidneys.
Door preserve is much tastier, though.
True, especially if you let it age, especially maple.
Ugh.
Just avoid the door
fuck?
cheese.
What the fuck is that from? I feel that's like going right over
It's
my head.
from nothing. I'm making a joke on dick cheese.
Oh god.
There you go.
Do I get a reaction on the first one, Miser?
You use your action to fire the guiding bolt. did
No
you not?
reaction. Then
They're coming after you.
ah.
They're not.
Should've
They're
hit
not running
Sam
past.
Georgia.
They're coming after you.
Okay, that's my bad then. All right, hit me.
I will. Let me just get to the other one. That's right now next to the others.
Thank God I can't be surprised by that shit.
As the one next to Tyrion and Group
Bonus action, rogue stuff. I feel
basically disengage, and he's going to dive into that through that door, which I'm going to now get the dynamic lighting.
that. Love how Miser doesn't even explain cunning action because most of us just
It's
know
rogue
how it works
shit.
nowadays.
I haven't.
But-
Just, I have rogues that I just said rogue shit too. So
I just don't even put it on because most people just know how they operate. So I'm like, they know what I'm gonna do, so it's no point.
Yeah, that, and also because, well,
I'm pretty sure Zamar could do that with me.
Well, most of us just know how
so
rogues
that was
Monk shit.
disengage and-
Yeah,
that's
pretty
bug
much.
shit.
monk shit and rogue shit,
Like
And
I
then
have wizard
Bard-
shit.
and then bard shit. Bard shit is the scariest shit because they don't leave.
Spider
Like
shit.
STD.
50.
No, they leave glowing shits that they use for scrying.
No, that just sounds like a Scanlan kind of thing.
So
It
that
was.
one ran deep inside.
That's disturbing, actually.
Alright, should we go
And the
after
two
him, or
that-
am I going to walk through 1,000 traps?
Well, I'm kind of in a fun way already.
Yes,
Mavis
because
hasn't
now
even
you're
gone
going-
yet.
She has. She murdered many people, actually.
Give her like 3 seconds.
These two are going to stab you with, well, you're not surprised, so they can't do a, advantage on you. It is normal.
That's fine.
I want to say alert still just doesn't give back, and I think that's the dumbest shit.
First one doesn't hit, actually, as she blocks, but the second one does. Oh. Ow. It's a lot of my HP, though. It's like 30. Minus 15.
And Adaria, you do just hear them simply say to you, very softly, because you're dealing with the highest enough passive perception to hear it. Death to all that oppose the Red Fox.
Oh, that's cute, dear. Now just wait 5 seconds until you get your own death.
Well, unfortunately, I clicked on who was supposed to be these. Oh well, these guys are elsewhere. Oh well, Mavis, you're up.
Mavis, please end these two
Mavis.
fuckers in front of me.
Mavis, your druid that we just risked my life to revive is now in trouble. Please murder everything.
I can't see.
Let's go forward a little bit.
You need to kill these two
Okay.
right here.
Oh god.
Okay. And
Oh, one of the
Maybe-
dogs fucking farted.
I'm really glad that my sinuses are distracted. So you have fun with that.
I
Okay.
wish mine
I
were.
did not. Well, that's news to me.
Still in the same one. That's okay. Okay. Hit.
Okay,
There you go.
hits.
And then other hit. Oh
Unfortunately, that
damn.
misses. Also, these guys are a bit sturdier than the ones that you and Tyrion literally walked all over.
Right. Okay. Hold on. Got some reading stuff. Okay. What? Okay. Sorry, I got that back. Okay. I only have 2 attacks. Let me look for bonus action. can't do that anymore. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. That.
Man, I wish we were 14.
Don't we all?
So I think we all do. Don't I wish I was a higher level?
Ah, it's the next time I make an attack. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Well, and as you end your turn, it is these guys' turn, and they're gonna line up.
Wait,
And
pause. Never mind. It was an action. We're good.
I'd like to point out
All
I
right,
did not prep any
so
of my damage spells going into
even
this, so
even is going to be Mavis, and odds are going to be Adaria. Wow, they don't like Adaria.
no, no one ever does.
So these two scouts are going to shoot you with the poison short bow.
Oh dear God. If we were going super aggro immediately, I would have prepped something. Well, hold on. Jesus Christ. We're good, boys. We're good.
And they're going to run back. Kermit.
Yep.
Someone's running down the hallway, and oh right, hold on, I forgot. He's emitting light, doesn't he? So hold on. Excuse me for a second. Where is it? Here we go. I forgot that he is emitting light because he got slapped by the by the guiding bolt.
I'm gonna say. Thankfully, that's not concentration. It's just like a unicorn horn.
Yeah. Strange. It's not showing on the thing. Vision. Yeah, it emits light. So why is it not showing? Oh.
Hindsight.
is weird.
Probably should have prepped more spells, but it's okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
learn from your
hmm.
mistakes.
Well, I also didn't have time to like. I played it off as we didn't really rest, so I couldn't re-up anything I had.
So Kermit, there is somebody down the hall, which unfortunately, despite my efforts, I can't seem to make them visible.
You put a torch in McTorch face down?
You have them emit
okay.
light.
Keep forgetting to do that.
You just have them. I think you set it to emit light, but it might not show up.
I'll just throw a torchy right here. There we go.
I'm going to. Oh, no, wrong thing. Okay. Could I throw the flame blade?
You can certainly try. You're throwing Tiamat's sword at somebody.
Huh. Yeah.
Strength-based throw.
I mean, I don't think Tiamat would enjoy being thrown in a sewer,
Oh,
sewer
no.
like this, but
Could I? Oh shit.
you played it fast, loosey goosey before, so.
Can I? Could I use the flame from the flame sword to light a javelin and throw it?
You want to ask your bonus action for Tiamat to use her spell.
Yeah.
One moment. There we go. I was looking for you. Want me a D100?
Yep.
God, what a fun ass spell.
Yeah, she's not gonna play nice.
All right. I'm just gonna throw a javelin at this dude's face then. Oh, okay. Never
No,
mind.
I
Sorry.
think she's not gonna play. When I say she's not gonna play nice, I mean she's going to
Yeah,
hit some
yeah.
very powerful spell right now.
Okay, sorry. I thought you
With
meant
our
she's
enemies, not us,
not
apparently.
answering.
Salad. I
Yeah.
took the same meaning from that you did. So
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. She's gonna, she's in a bad. She's moody.
she's gonna be Tiamat. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He was close.
Well,
He almost got a nat 20.
he shriveled. Oh wait.
You killed the torch.
Torchy McTorch face, no!
Oh,
Wrong thing I blew up, but okay. But yeah, that was good.
I think that attack was an advantage too.
Yeah, it was.
It should have been.
Guiding
No, 'cause-
bolt.
Yeah, guiding bolt. And the
Yeah,
first attack
well-
to hit is at advantage.
Well, it's not a
guess-
2-hit thing. It's a save.
It's a
So
spell,
he's actually still glowing.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
His corpse is still glowing until the beginning of Adaria's next turn.
True.
So I'll just put this right here as.
I was gonna say it right first, but I had to check.
No, you're good. I'm just looking
the
at
headbutt.
It
spells
is
that-
nothing that you've done. It's I don't know why I cannot get it right.
To be fair, it is It was like that for a while with Oberyn as well. so
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
probably
why.
call it right now COVID brain.
All right. So anything else, Kermit?
nope, that's everything.
All right. You just hear from the sword. Yes. Don't you dare throw me in this wretched, foul place. Not even a green dragon children of mine would be willing to swim in this filth.
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right. Hoodlums. Unfortunately, there aren't any active at this moment. Tyrannin.
Can I roll an acrobatics? I think I have enough movement. I could totally like spring off this wall, get to here.
All right.
Is it 23 gonna give me there?
More than enough. Not that high. It's not a high difficulty.
Hello, friend.
Hmm.
You ever been bisected?
Just stares at you. These blank, dark eyes that you can only surmise it is something equivalent to soullessness.
He has now.
Just staring at you menacingly.
Tiernan has already cut him before he asked that question, and then just like as he just like staring, it's just that slight shift of weight where the one half of the body stays up and the other slides down.
Yeah, and you're just like, you're already dead.
You have now.
Like there's the breath out was him, his body just sliding.
It's actually just out of the meat sliding.
Yeah, it's like.
What's my movement? What's my
We're a
movement?
great party.
Shit.
I just realized
That's
I didn't do the
ranged.
Rapid Reserve
I have
card.
nothing ranged.
Why does none of our party have anything ranged?
Of
I do.
Most of our party.
wait.
Or sorry, why do our fight or our
Oh,
melee
right,
combatants
Miser.
not
I
any
have
range?
7 daggers on me.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw 3 of them at this guy.
Go right ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna have to use the spiked gauntlets sheet just because I just changed my dagger sheet over to spiked gauntlet. It's literally the same. It's 1d4
Aren't you
plus.
Pack tactics too.
Yeah, pack. I have to click on pack tactics.
You're within 5 feet.
You have
of them.
advantage on an attack roll against creatures if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. So yeah, I still have advantage. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Oh, ignore the 34s and the 32s and the
I
31s.
see. Tiernan had to become a rogue for 5 minutes and sneak attacked a lot of them.
Yeah, just 7, 8, 9.
I was gonna say, the only reason why the other one couldn't do it because you did twice the amount of his maximum HP, so you couldn't do this here.
Oh, well,
Okay,
only
he uncanny dodges my daggers. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, he's going
Oh
to die
no,
next
it's
round
Cinder's
anyway.
turn next.
Oh no.
Well, I had to roll for these guys to get their initiative because I deleted it by accident.
Oh no, man's about to die. Oh no.
So,
That is these individuals that are crawling out of the wall.
Adaria may have mistiered it, but you just hear the clang of the fucking dual sword hit the ground, and he just uses back spring off, and he's in a backflip. Just 3 daggers end up in the guy behind you as he lands.
There's something I definitely missed.
So,
Not so much the bleeding.
Adaria, you'll be odds, and Tyranno is going to be evens.
Dear God.
Evens,
Mind you,
evens, yes.
you're lucky because he would have gotten an advantage if he teamed up with the assassin. All right, Ravager. So this is the first one to Tyrannon.
Hello. Fuck, you guys are good at hitting things. Fuck, you guys are good at hitting things. What the hell?
And then it's going to try and bite you, Tyrannon, for his bonus action.
Miser. Have I wronged you in some way?
I don't know. And then-
23, 33.
Just roll 2 19s and it's.
I'm not minusing Haley, not 3. I'm just gonna put this here now. That been crit 3 times this combat.
It's the curse of Hector. Also, these are going to you,
I've
Syndra.
called nothing a heathen.
Okay.
This is why our melee should never rush in.
Hit, miss, surprisingly hit.
I haven't backflip tomahawked anybody.
Yet.
So
It's an
for
old joke.
Tyrannon and Syndra,
I know.
these particular individuals, as you get a better look at them, and Syndra, you have encountered them before because of your hunting of these red fox Ravengers. They were once orc or half-orc warriors, but something was done to them, as not only is their bodies frail in the form of that they seem to always be more gaunt than they look, but they're in an almost eternal frenzy. When they bite, for both Tyrannon and Syndra, you feel like a rancid infestation from their bite. Especially as they're trying to rip pieces of your own flesh and devour it. Syndra.
Decisions. Let's see. Is that the smart one? Oh, and I need what kind of weapons does my other new friend have?
Oh, the one that you turned into a skeleton?
Our newest friend.
Yeah. It's got the scout's weaponry. I'll give him that.
Okay,
It
I
was a
don't
short
know.
sword.
A poison short bow and a poison lace long sword.
Okay, so I have a longbow on that one. Or on this. I'll just use that to shoot him. Which missed.
Wait, you're shooting this guy here with this one? If I'm with this
My
one
new
here?
boy. Then I'll need vision on them.
Not. It will not be there will not be that longbow. You're using this guy here as a poisoned. Unfortunately, it still misses.
Solid oof.
Yeah, I didn't have that on my thing, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, and then you know
I'll
what?
give you its stats later.
Okay, fuck it. This boy in front of or between Syndra and him is gonna get a grappling. Which is not gonna happen, so don't even worry
He
about
could roll a 1.
Good. He might be a psycho right now, but
He might be a dex psycho like me.
no, they're
He's
trained
not.
psycho.
Well, okay. I guess that leaves me with only a few options. Syndra, what would you do?
Murder him in the most violent way possible, knowing her.
I need a con save, please.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. Where are you? Where's my Ravenger? They are great at their con.
I'm afraid that's not enough. It's an 18. So if you'll just excuse me. She just steps up. Could someone deal with that problem?
Sandra, when you have a moment, a lot of this red is now mine.
What
Oh,
is mine?
okay. Which one of you do I like?
Probably him.
He's not wrong.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Because that was an action to do. So.
So anything else, Syndra, or are you done?
Well, that's it. That was all. That was
Okay.
my action, and my bonuses were to use them. So.
All right. Arizel, you see Adaria and Tyrion looking pretty bad, and these guys, you clearly remember these are the ones that like to eat people.
And this guy can't move.
But there is one right between Tyrion and Adaria right now.
Cool beans. I think that puts me right there. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna move next to him. Oh, well, really can't that way, I guess. There you go.
Yeah, you fit there. He's basically just on the wall right now.
Okay. I'm going to do a stabby stab now. Boop.
Ooh.
Dang.
You literally hit his AC because they're wearing scale mail.
Holy shit.
And that is 43. Yeah, that's more than enough for their hit points. As it
Nice,
slumps
nice.
down to the ground, twitches a
Nice.
little bit.
Oh, wait. Was that 40? Yeah, because the skeleton guy was in front of me. So that was 40. So if I move here to there, that would be 10. So that would be my full movement. Okay. So I'm going to move up to stand right there. Cool.
Batteria. You in turn are bleeding. Kind of like old times.
The more things change, the more things stay the same. One of my favorite quotes. But I do have a looks at this guy. I'm tired of these people already. Just fucking punches him with her orichalcum arm.
I'm sorry, the 19 will not hit this guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
No. You almost got him, though.
Let me see if I can do anything else. Fuck it, this is bonus action. I'll roll it. At least I'll get something back. Actually, let me check if this levels. I forget how this one works. Sure. Okay, no. Let's cast it at first level. Get something. There's that healing word. Damn, I rolled an 8 on that too and still rolled well. I get this one. That's this one. And it's decent, I guess.
Alright. Is that it at area?
Yep, bonus action. Don't really want to move.
Alright, bonus action. He's going to disengage unless someone has something to say otherwise.
Descendal works on
Yeah.
disengage if I remember.
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
it does. Make sure you hit him.
Ha! As she goes, you think you're leaving? That's fuck me, man. I can't roll tonight.
He rolls. And he literally shouts as he uses his action to dash. You will all die here for the Red Fox.
That doesn't technically trigger Warcaster, does it?
Ping me Warcaster again. Do they have to be right next to you?
You can perform.
It's like I get the reaction to cast a spell if it's opportunity attack, but I don't know.
I mean, it's also that's a good one.
I mean, it's okay if it doesn't. It's actually just one of those weird questions about wizards and warcasters that I've always had. Like, does it only proc if it's like a standard one, or?
Well, it says when they provoke an AOL from you, so I think it would have to be still normal AOL.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was. Unless you had a reach weapon, I would give it to you.
I mean, I have a gun. That's not really reach.
I reach him with my bullet.
The only reason a wizard would use a polearm if they had that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I want to give it to you, but
No,
unless
that's
yeah,
fine.
I'm
he,
rolling like hot
run.
ass tonight. It's okay.
He's
You
just
really
running
are.
the
I
corner.
plus I haven't prepped the right spell, so I'm kind of just up shit's creek right now.
All right, Mavis. One guy just oh, actually, no, wait, you don't have Sentinel. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's
the only
Stevie.
reason I got anything was Sentinel.
Yeah. Mavis, there are two people. They look like they're ready to run.
There's one also completely immobilized
Damn
back
it.
there.
Yes.
They're incapacitated, which means auto crits.
When you say back there, do you mean over here or over here?
This guy.
Both. Yeah. There's one that's incapacitated. He's kind of mobilized right there, and then there's two that are about ready to run away right here.
Your first hit on this guy is an auto crit.
Okay. I'll walk on by. I'll hit that guy. Do I just roll for the damage part, or what do I do?
Damage and
Advantage.
Do I just hit this button?
yeah, just hit it twice,
The attack
then
button?
I'll calculate the damage. Yeah.
No, it's just the attack version.
This one? 2 times?
I hit him
Yes.
once.
But they
I
just said twice.
Yeah, I said twice for the damage calculation.
Yeah. So hit it again.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, you're lucky that
Yeah.
it's not a crit, so
Woo!
don't worry about that one.
Wow. You have the luck. You have the best luck I have ever seen. It's
So,
weird.
You have got how many crits did you get today?
None. One.
Oh, I thought you did.
I've crit once.
Oh well, all your luck, all the luck in the house went to you for that one roll.
I've been crit 3 times.
That's what it was.
Roll me a d20, Mavis.
Okay. Okay, I don't give up.
You dead.
What the fuck?
I give up.
I'd ask if I could go home, but I'm already there.
I would like to have one of those rolls, please.
Yeah, his this guy's head goes flying right off his shoulders.
And then this one's not ours, is it?
That's yours, yeah.
Okay. Is there? You said there was another one. Just
Yeah,
so I
down
cannot.
this way.
Down here.
Oh, I can't see him. Well, how far did I move? Give me a minute.
You moved
Okay,
20 feet.
I have 25 more feet. I can go.
Yeah, they're down the hall.
Perfect killing range.
Perfect range
Ranger
for your
range.
murder.
There's 20. Oh,
That's a wall.
help
Whoops.
me. Oh,
Yep.
that was 20, 25.
Yeah, these walls are weird. I did my best to dynamic light them. And they...
Explode is probably not a good idea.
Why not?
Is we're in a sewer?
We already have torches going.
nothing's
They
happened
have
so far.
torches going. I think we'll be fine.
Ah, true, you're right.
I have a
you're right.
flame weapon going.
Yeah, if Kermit has exploded, I think he'll be fine.
Okay. I have a anomaly bolt with their name on it.
Oh,
Uh,
it's gonna echo. Okay, go for it.
Hold on, there is one thing. Why can't I freaking remember this? Is Hunter's Mark bonus action? Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Hunter's Mark. Just the guy, the closest one I'm gonna hit. If that pinged, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to do my first round. Oh, I'm forgetting a lot of things today.
Don't worry, it's gonna walk.
Normally, archery. Okay. And oh gosh. Oh, Scarlet Needle, that's the one.
Well, he did. You know how I got enough hit points to survive that shot.
And it exploded.
Oh yeah, he got hurt. He's still standing.
Okay.
He just shouts out as he's about ready to dash. Yeah, chase after us if you dare! The Red Fox will be the ones who win! Runs off.
Syndra just back there. Keep running, little boy. We're going to kill you.
Were they always this stupid?
Oh God, yes. It's it's like clubbing baby seals. Not that I've ever done that.
Delicious. What?
Hey, Kermit,
Man,
you go further in.
Um. Just trying to gauge the danger.
well, there's 2 people bleeding out
All right.
currently, so you were about normal level.
Yeah, hold on. He's no longer lighted up from the guiding bolt. So it is. Deeper.
Yeah, I'll go deeper.
Okay.
I guess I'll just go my allotted 25 feet.
Unless
Actually-
any vision matter.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know why no one else sees you.
It's double with dash, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go the full 50.
Hmm. This is odd. I'm trying to figure out, so why is it that your token does not show up? Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Alright. I got nothing else to do.
But well, since you got passed over there, Kermit, I do need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
You lucky son of a bitch. Alright, so you just managed to avoid falling into a pit trap as you literally leaped and bound right over it. So just move your token 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Or back. I'll give you the option for that.
I'll go forward.
Okay. Because there was a pitfall. It's right there.
Alright. And yeah. That's my turn.
Let's grab this, and you know I'm gonna fill it in, so. Alright, there's no hoodlums at the moment. Tyrannin, up to you now.
Then do we follow them or do we go down Kermit's hallway?
She kind of turns, looks at Ari, pulls out her coin. Well, I like the breathing ones. They're more fun to hunt. And I don't hear anything that way. So, we'll go that way.
Alright.
Remember, they are trap people. They do like putting traps down. Even if they are idiots.
From my experience, most people don't trap the walls and the ceiling. Where the fuck? I know I have it. Back on.
Then there's just
Back-
Syndra, mental note,
Okay.
always trap the ceilings and walls.
Zero level 12. Okay, yeah, I have. No. Bonus action. Take 18 HP back.
Okay.
And then I will start using my climb speed to skitter along the wall here up to 45 feet. As an action, already in action, or if a dumbass gets too close, I'll use one of my remaining daggers, stab him in the face. Or I'll,
Okay.
mainly meaning I'll throw a dagger at somebody if they come this way.
Sounds good. Syndra?
Okay, I don't have vision on that other guy yet, so. Do I follow Tim with somebody? Well, I can't see, so I can't, so.
Oh, right, he needs vision thingamajig. I keep forgetting these other tokens. There we go.
Let me see. Do I care about her enough to do this? Yeah, I guess I have enough of these. I could do this and be nice. You get 28 health and a +4 to your wisdom for the next minute. Area.
I'd like to point out you just doubled my health with that.
I know I did.
28 HP in a dream. Now I have 56.
And I wish I would double my current health.
2.
I'm actually doing way better than you were, apparently.
And that's a
Said
+4 to your wisdom, so at
I'll-
+2 to fire
I'll keep that
for the
in
next
mind.
minute.
Yeah. I'll just put that on 24.
Of course, I really could have done it and added it to your con, so you would have gained a +2 for every.
I don't really. I'm not worried about it, and I don't want to do the extra math.
for every level, so you would have gained 24 extra.
True.
Okay. Is that it, Sintra?
Yeah, Syndra's not crazy enough to go to go down in there, but skeletons will start following the people who know how to look for traps.
The best way they know how. Okay.
With our face.
Arizel?
It is not stupid enough evil. Alright, to show up.
Anything Ari's going to do as you see the bodies of these red foxes lurking about or laying about?
Yeah, I'm gonna check for traps as I kind of go down this tunnel way. 'Cause I can move to about there where the dead body is.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll
Sure.
D100 because Mavis just fired an anomaly bolt which made big boom.
Am I rolling a D100?
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Continue on.
Cool.
You can roll me investigation or perception, however you feel.
Cool. I'm gonna move probably about to that far in, and then yeah, roll investigation. Oh my god, there we go. I go normal. Investigation.
Love how we just let Kermit to his own devices. He's got this.
I'll be fine.
So lucky. Okay. Arizel,
Mhm.
you just see right in front of Tyrannin, very subtly, a panel.
A panel, kind of like just.
On the floor.
Oh, fantastic. Don't step there, as I pointed out.
Tyrion like
And I'm gonna
clack.
take out like my. Huh?
Tyrion like clacks his claws against the wall. I wasn't going to.
And then I think. Oh, I'm trying to think. I can't really move any closer to it, or I could. This body's just here, right?
What happened? Ping again?
The body right here. This is just. Oh goodness, my mouse here. This is just a dead body right
Oh
here.
yeah, he's just dead there, yeah.
Okay. I can move up 5 more feet, and I think I want to put like a little dusting on here to kind of showcase to everybody don't step on that panel.
Okay.
And then just ready myself for any enemies around the corner.
Also going with your 22 investigation, you do notice that the walls here look odd.
Do they have like a seam around them?
Yep, there's a seam.
Oh, this could be like a secret passageway.
No,
Or it could be something bad.
I'll give it to you with your 22 investigation. You get the idea that this panel was going to activate a wall crushing trap.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that would not be pretty.
I thought Miser was gonna put it with napalm lined walls.
Don't tease you with a good time. I have this place is booby trapped.
I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised. Never mind. Not getting into it.
I'm a reptile. I'm not used to those.
Napalm?
All right, is
trap.
that
Think
it,
about-
Arizel?
Almost there.
Yeah,
One more,
that's
one other
everything I
word,
can do.
Napalm
Okay.
traps?
buddy.
Adaria, how are
Reptiles
you feeling,
don't
buddy?
have.
I'm feeling alright. I'm just gonna. Oh. 20. Another 10. About all I can really do.
All right, this guy. He's going to double dash. I'm not going to start push. Oh, actually, no. I need to see how far he gets. That is. Oh. Never mind. He ran full tilt. Okay. So all of you are gonna hear this because Dum Dum basically made well, combined the loud echoing noise and the whole fighting. We're gonna end the session here.
Wait. Put your headphones back on, and then when in a second I need you to press play again. Do that again. Go for it.
Fine.
This is
So
what we heard.
you heard someone running, or at least the footsteps, and then you hear this.
When did we start playing Bloodborne?
So yes, we're gonna end this session here.
Oh, I could not hear anything, so I have no idea what Miser just.
It was on roll 20. So unless
Yeah,
you muted it, roll 20.
No, I don't have it muted. I just didn't hear it.
Oh. I don't want to keep playing it over and over again.
Look up
but,
Cleric Beast.
Okay, I have an idea. I had to say it. I know what that is.
So, yeah, so. Alright, so thank you everyone for coming tonight for this session. I am your DM, Miser Mark. I've been enjoying this bi-weekly session since it helped me put things a little bit more better together, and I get to be a little bit more lazier. That being said, I will hand it over to tomorrow's DM, Jubis Dingus.
Well, speaking of being lazy, I have had COVID for the past week, and totally am super prepared for tomorrow, let me tell you. I will be excited to see what my players put me through and I put my players through, because it'll be an experience for everybody. But I believe by at least the end of the session, if not mid-session, we will be leaving Gravencliff once again to go travel to the Umbran Forest to see what Callisti's home village has in store for us. A lot of magic going on, so I believe a couple of our players will have a hard time. Most of our players, almost all of them. All of them. I'll throw it over to Moogle.
I'm not having any problems. I'm magical.
You have different issues.
Oh, great. Anyway, I'm Goth Moogle. I play Syndra. Tomorrow I play Callisti, which is another wizard, except on completely different confidence scale. And yeah, other than that, my commission work's been on hold due to medical issues, and other than that, I run Sea of Sorrows every other week on the Mondays opposite of Jeebus, so the coming, not tomorrow, but the coming Monday will be me. And Mariner.
Hello, I am your once bard, now newly acquired or oldly acquired druid. You can find me on Transpace Mariner on Twitch, and DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, next week we get to We get to go to some Starnucks, get some free food, maybe finally turn in that coupon the party's been saving for like a year and a half. And then also deal with the prison fallout, quite literally. Well, that'll be fun.
A
Everyone's
function
gonna have a
coupon.
fun. Tell me Dilly doesn't have coupons.
Don't tell he has
Or at least-
1,000 coupons.
Are they still good? I only have
Just-
420
They're
years.
100 years ago.
I would lack the. Anyway, I'll throw it over to someone who hasn't been here in a little bit. I'll throw it over to River.
Hello, hello. I play Ari in this game, and in the other Sunday game, play as Mala, our lovely barbarian. I still have my Twitter account down below, so I mostly just follow D&D related things and art things. So, yeah, that is me. I will throw it over to Violated Salad if you have anything to plug in.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do stuff this year, but I haven't done stuff this year. So you can find my content down below where I review dry aged mayonnaise. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Anyone else? I guess I'll do the closeout. I did forget to mention that my content is on Miser Mark on both Twitch and YouTube, but you know what? Everyone here is so great, so yeah, that's about it. And there's a bunch of other things I could add, but I'm
Hard to beat that dry aged mayonnaise.
I
yeah,
still
pretty
thinking
much.
about the implications of dry aged mayonnaise.
Just like
Well, dude,
glue.
you know.
It's just glue, but worse.
But yeah, so everyone have a good night and see you tomorrow.
Bye.
See y'all tomorrow.